morning. Getting my stuff finally sorted out. Camera, why you no camera? Huh. My camera is not cameraing. Now it is. Let's see what Elgato is doing. Toggle camera. Actions. Toggle camera. What? Interesting. All because OBS updated. I love it when they update things and it just breaks everything. Show connect info. $4455. That's my port. Yep. Switch over to that. Now that worked. Yo, Polska. I am currently getting my stuff figured out. I updated Streamlabs. Sorry, not Streamlabs, OBS. I updated OBS, and now it's having a hissy fit about connecting. There we go, that should do it. There we go. All because when I did the update, there we are, I can toggle stuff now. When OBS updated, it disabled the WebSocket server and changed the WebSocket server password. So I had to redo everything to connect with that new stuff. Alright, how are we all? How's everyone doing this morning? Or evening? Or afternoon? Let's get some more stuff in here, shall we? Well, I'm not going to ask because I'm assuming you're going to put up a video or a blog post of how you did it. Do it. Do that. Do that instead. That's better. This thing here. I want to do that. So that way it's like the old school. Or the slack-jawed English or whatever. The erd kind of pronunciation. But I don't know if that's correct. I have no idea if that's the correct way to do it. Yes, you can. Everyone can get motivation. I do too. The only way to get better at it is by doing it. Start doing it. The first things you do are going to be shite, but they get better and better and better and better. Now I am adequate. I am adequate at art now. And I'm only adequate at pixel art. If I try to hand draw something, like with a pen or a pencil or something, no. Just keep going with it. Keep going. Keep going. Shite art for a shite game. Well, maybe make your game about shite. Maybe adapt. But yeah, I mean, think about it. Everything you do, you started out being shite at it. And you got better over time. I mean, my stream is still fairly small. And I don't really retain a lot of people coming in. Because I'm still learning how to do this in a way that's entertaining for people. So the stream is currently at a shite quality. Hello again, Gunner on YouTube. How better at pixel art. Start placing pixels, and then, so the way I do pixel art, I saw a video that went through some techniques that you can use, but the way I do it is, we'll go 48 by 48. I select black, and then I go, okay, what do I want to make? What if they leave like my dad? If they leave like your dad, then you have some special pixels. And you should capture them so that you can sell them to science. Because that'll be our first step in understanding and harnessing magic. But yeah, like just... So if I want to create a plant... Let's do something like that. There we go, okay, so I'll have the plant kind of come up here like so. Maybe it branches off here. And branches off over here. And then you like, put a flower here sort of thing. Another flower there. And now I can fill it in with colour. This is Ace Bright, Polska. But yeah, start with just a black silhouette of what you want, so you can get the shape, and then start adding color. It's not free. It is on Steam. I think it's like 15 US, if I remember correctly. Playing a game in the background, I'll come and check up. Go for it. Go for it, Gunner. I'm happy for people to lurk. So go store page. So it's 28 AU. So it'd be like 20 US or something. Yeah, 19 US. Alternatives. You can use GIMP. That's free. I started with GIMP. I only recently started using Sprite for this game. GIMP is how I created the goblin that you see that walks around for stream avatars. And then you can basically do the same stuff that Sprite does, where you can, so you create a new one, set it at 48 by 48. Then you've got your pen here, can set it up however. And then if you want to, say you draw some stuff, you then create a new layer, and then you can set this layer's opacity, and then you can start drawing over the top of it and change what you want to change for the next frame. And then you create another layer and start doing it over that. And then you get to a point where you go, all right, now I want it to be a sprite sheet. So you change the canvas size and the layer size, and then you move all the layers onto the one and export it. Actually, I wonder. I don't know what save layer offset is. I think I'm going to Google what save layer offset is, because if save layer offset does what I think it's going to do, then it's basically the exact same thing as Sprite. PNG supports an offset value called the offs chunk, which provides position data. Unfortunately, PNG offset support in GIMP is broken, or at least is not compatible with other applications, and has been for a long time. Do not enable offsets, let GIMP flatten the layers before saving. Okay. So we don't use that, but if I select both of these, if I just... Okay, so flattening's not really what you want. So yeah, what you'd want to do essentially is you go back to your main image and you would change the canvas size. So in this case it would be 96 by 48. You'd resize it. You'd grab this one. Cut it, go back here, paste it, and then move it over to this. Move it over here, and then you'd create your sprite sheet that way. So you've got options for free stuff. But yeah. Now, how would I... It's good. That crack right there was just... Ow. We all get good with practice, Polska. We all get good with practice. But yeah, there's a million ways to do it. The best way to do it is by starting. Then after you've started, keep going. Enjoy, Polska. See you next time. I'm setting it up so that they all say stuff stupidly. But I want this guy because he's a strange goblin. So this goblin's going to speak normally. Mostly. Most normally. I need some more dialogue for those guys. But I think for now we've got something that we can use. And this guy's just regular. Look at him run. I need to implement like a save load sort of thing. Come on, give me the other dialogue. There we go. And your rusty sword. You leave and come back and... Sword's not there. Because you've obtained it. Yay, persistence. Alright. Now that we have that done. I need to create... We need to get our regular goblin guard. Save this one as... Ooh. How does he spell his name? Let me see. There it is. Thank God for Discord. I thought it was... I thought it was this. I just wanted to make sure he had the H in there. There we are. Alright, so Kronos is going to lose part of his ear here. Well, actually, I don't think he'll lose part of his ear yet. I think he is going to have something slightly different about him. And then later on, something can happen that causes him to lose his ear. Yeah. Do that sort of persistence. Then I'll just load the upload the sprite frames based on his state. Yeah. So, what can be different about Kronos? Maybe he doesn't have a helmet. Yeah, we'll do that. Because you know how for some reason in movies and stuff, the head guard like never has their helmet on. It's like, how did you survive this long? But yeah, this is essentially what I'm going to have for Kronos. I don't know why I'm doing that. I should just go down the extra pixel. Ah, that's why I'm doing it. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to call you Meng. Or Moon. I'm going to call you Moon. If that's okay, of course. Let me know if it's not. With or without the pixel there? I'm going to go without. Yes. How is everyone? I'm currently tinkering with a Kronos. Because he's going to be the first named character that has proper unique dialogue and stuff like that. Well, actually second, because I guess you can count the Strange Goblin as the first named. If you want to get technical. But yeah, what are people working on? What are people enjoying these days? Actually, that one too low. How low can you go? I got recommended a bunch of TV shows yesterday to watch. Don't know when I'm ever going to have the time to watch them, but they are on my list, ready to go, ready to watch. More Terraria, nice, nice. By the sounds of it, Jordster, you and Sat would get along, because Sat loves Terraria. It's actually the one that got me into Terraria. Was that the correct? Yes, that was correct. Cool. This Game Jam starts up on... Oh, it's like... Not tomorrow, it's like 3 days away now. 2 and a bit. Frame 2. I still don't know what I'm going to do for the game jam. I'm kind of waiting for the theme to come out, and then I'll be like, let's see what I can come up with on the spot. Ad break in 3 minutes. I've been streaming for half an hour? Jeepers. Time does fly when you're having fun. Actually, yeah, anyone got any suggestions about stuff I can add to my stream, like something for people to earn VIP? I thought about setting something up where it's like every day someone can claim something. Pricier claims. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I was thinking about setting like a like 2,000 channel point reward, where someone, like, it can be claimed once a day, and that person can add a sentence to the story. And in Discord, like, basically in Discord, we just have a list of everything that's been, like, a list of all the sentences that have been provided. And then, like, after 6 months, we just go, all right, let's see what story we can make from this. But then it's like, how do we turn that into a VIP thing? You can't. That would just be like creating some random story, which I would then be able to make a game off of, or someone else would be able to make a game off of if they wanted to. Kind of like outsourcing writing. But yeah, I got no idea. I'm terrible at coming up with these kind of ideas. Like, what would a pricier claim be? I can tell you now, I'm not singing. I only have a head, so I'm only a head, so it's not like I can do any kind of costume stuff. Yeah. Ad break starting soon. Let's see if they're on time today with their ad break. I don't think they will be. So ads should have started now, but they haven't. So, dang you, Twitter. That was the wrong button. That was Control C. Kronos needs to have his own music play when he enters the scene, I think. He needs to have his own unique soundtrack. I still need to ask Kronos if he's okay with me doing this. There's ads. There's ads. I'm not really doing much, so I'll just keep going with this. I just realised I'm putting purple eyes in all of this. Change his eye colour to like purple, like pink or something. Hey, howdy, Fin Troll, how are we? Or Philotroll, sorry. Philotroll. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I said Fin Troll because that's the name of a band I listen to. My bad. How are you doing? Yeah, I was thinking like a yellow or an orange for Kronos. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Fourth frame. Change the goblins to yellow. Nice, nice. Goblins can be any color, I have found. Like, there's blue goblins, there's red goblins, there's grey goblins, green goblins, pale goblins, like the yellowy kind of goblins. Yeah, there's red goblins. He's a yellowy sort of skin color. But yeah. You really have goblins of any skin color, basically. But yeah. I mean, the eyes. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that working. Yellow eyes. Well, I know that I'm gonna have red-eyed goblins. Needs a hue that's a different hue. Yeah, yeah. Stop with like help with the color blindness type stuff. That's the thing. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. So at the moment, I'm just kind of picking colors and putting them in. And I'm like, I'll figure the accessibility stuff out after, because I'm going to have to do some actual research on that and figure out. Yeah. No. The red-skinned goblins are YouTube goblins. They're goblins from YouTube. The purple-skinned goblins will be Twitch goblins. A white goblin is just Danny DeVito. Just Danny DeVito as the penguin. Then I started blasting. Give him a flintlock or something. Okay. So now I need to change his eye color. So I'm thinking for Kronos. That's why. Had the alpha set to something stupid. I'm gonna go something like that for Chronos. But I don't know how that would look color accessibility wise. No. So if I go yellow... It'd have to be entirely yellow. Whereas I want that kind of tinge. Oops. Yeah, Cronus will be the only one with this eye color. He's a special goblin. Help tell him apart from the other goblins. Maybe. So I also want to give him like a scar. Or something like on his cheek. I also want to get rid of those from him. Change that up. Yeah, that sort of thing. This way from the back you can kind of tell it's him. I am just spitballing here, like I've got no idea what I'm actually gonna do. I need to move these up too. It's inconsistent. I don't like inconsistent. There we go. There. So happy Monday, everyone. So if I mix, let's see. That makes magenta. So maybe I set up the guards, considering the guards are the mods. I set them up to have the purple magenta eyes. No, because they're not, no. Because I'm doing skin color based on which side they're from. Whether they're YouTube or Twitch, so that won't work. What if we just do black? Black eyes. Black-eyed goblins. I think I prefer that. The peas. No. They're the black-eyed goblins, not the black-eyed peas. Black-eyed goblins. Hello again, Gunner. Thank you for dropping in periodically. It's going good. Deciding that Kronos Goblin is going to have black eyes. This will make him distinct and easy to see when you come across him. They're black-eyed goblins, just called the peas. The guard service is called the peas. Oh, that's great. And then you can ask them, why are you called the peas? Let's go, because we've got black eyes. Or maybe it's an elite branch of the guard called the peas that have black eyes. There we go. I need to update the back of his head for all of this stuff now. Last ones. Alright. So Kronos has black eyes. He's also got a different pattern on the back of his head. And his pants aren't falling down. He can be the only one that doesn't have his pants falling down. Such a nice song. Don't know why I've got that there. I think I am going to put that there. Just like show that the hand is over the armor in that spot. Yeah. This is how we do it. Yeah, after this I'll start setting up his logic where he like walks into the scene and gives you your task to complete. And then you go and you complete the task. Once that's set up, we'll need to create a ferret after that, and also a guy that's in a chef's uniform, like a goblin in a chef's uniform. That'll be our kitchen goblins, our chef goblins. There we are. Pixel art is just, there's something relaxing about it. Someone tell me why it's relaxing. I must know. Maybe it's just this music. Maybe it's giving the illusion that it's more relaxing than it actually is. Actually, quick poll for you guys. Just something in the chat. I'm not going to create an actual poll for it. Who usually watches Twitch on Tuesdays, and who usually watches Twitch on Thursdays? I'm trying to get an idea of which one's better to stream on. based on my analytics, Thursdays are slow down, and like Tuesdays are generally better based on the one Tuesday I've streamed. So I'm interested to know. Thursdays, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Welcome back, Polska. Willkommen. Getting that there. Because I don't take the weekend off just because it's like, why would I take the weekend off? That's when most people are at home. Seems like a silly time to take off. More views Thursdays than Tuesdays. Cool. But yeah, I've only streamed on one Tuesday, and that Tuesday was better than any of my Thursdays. So I thought maybe Tuesdays were better, but maybe it was just like a once-off, like a random event sort of thing. So yeah, I won't worry about it. I will keep taking Tuesdays off for the time being. Which means tomorrow I'm not streaming. Yeah. I mean, the only reason I stream... So for me, my so it's Monday for me at the moment. So today's probably going to be a better day than any other day for me because a lot of other people in like America and whatnot will not stream today because it's Sunday for them. So they'll take that day off. But for me, it's Monday, so it works out well for me. And then I take Tuesday off, which is their Mondays. So like Monday, everyone's going back to work, everyone's doing all that catch-up stuff, so they're probably not doing as much on, or watching as much on their Mondays, my Tuesdays. That's my thinking. I have no evidence to back it up, because for me to have evidence to back it up, I need a higher average viewership to get that kind of evidence. So maybe in a couple months I'll have some better data, but we shall see. I'm not above changing my schedule, that's for sure. Like the other thing I've seen is like what is it? The afternoons for me, it generally picks up a bit as well. So it's like, all right, I'll stream up until 5 p.m. because like more people come in the afternoon. Don't know why. Probably because that's when people are waking up in other countries and such. But yeah. Okay, so we've got We got Kronos doing his thing. He has no weapon. He don't need no weapon. He Kronos. Inconsistency. Got to pick up all these things. That's wrong. Let's go there. Oof. Yeah, we'll leave that. No, I'm not going to put that back to that. So for GIMP, there's a couple ways you could do it. So you hold down Control and use the mouse wheel. That's how I generally zoom. The other thing is in the bottom left, you've got to drop down. Or you can use the magnifying glass up here, and that'll zoom in for you. But I generally just hold down Control and then use my mouse wheel, and that'll zoom in and out. Good song. All right. We have Kronos. Ads in progress. It's a cold coffee. I'm actually going to get myself another coffee. BRB. everything will be right with the world tomorrow, as I will have my hot chocolate again, so I can start making mochachinos. Because right now, having coffee with no sweetener, like no sugar or anything, sucks. It is the worst tasting thing ever. So bad. Can't wait. Be so good. So good. Don't understand how people can drink coffee black. It's just so bitter. Just. Alright, so I've got that. Okay. We need to set up Chronos. We need new scene. I always forget the H. I don't know why. Don't know why. So if you want a brush to be a pixel in GIMP, whoops. I don't want to launch a second OBS. That would be very, very silly of me. I'll just open up here. Let me also see if I can scale this entire thing. Make it easier for
User the
everyone.
Polescar says boat.
Boat. Just boat. Nothing else, just boat. So where can I zoom in? Interface. Display. Okay. So over here, when you've got the brush selected, this is going to probably be difficult for you to see. But you've got a size value as the very, very first value in the top. So if we create a new at 4848 pixels, and we zoom in, having it set to 1 will just make it 1 pixel size. And you can also change the hardness and the force. So if I set the hardness down, then kind of changes how hard the actual thing is. But if I set it up to like 58, then you can see it's like... You can also hold... like you can scroll down with the mouse wheel while your mouse is over the size. And that'll change the size of the mouse wheel, of the brush. But yeah, I don't know why that queue every single morning is unpaused. No worries. I think it might be this. I think this toggles it. Sets it to pause. It speaks. Yeah, I got no idea why it's Anywho. That's for tomorrow me to figure out. I need to create new sprite frames, which we're going to save under assets, sprites, goblin, Chronos. This will be Chronos Armored. Before I do that, I'm going to move some things around. Now, the other thing I need to do, I'm going to close that in a sprite because I'm going to move it around. Take this, pop that in Chronos. There we go. Sprites, Goblin, Chronos. Idle down, that one. So this will be him initially, and then something will happen that will cause him to lose his ear, and then we change to that sprite frames. Or maybe that doesn't happen because you don't take that decision, or like you don't make the decision, or one of the decisions that leads to that happening. So many things that could happen. Why don't I just grab this one? Copy that. Place that here. Get rid of you. Oh, yeah, because he's wearing armor. Yep. Checks out. Yep. He's wearing armor. Anyone do anything cool this weekend? Anyone make anything? Fix up their deck, maybe, like put a pool in, maybe. Yep, you create Godot Mobile. That's correct. For anyone wondering, this mad lad put, like, basically got Godot running on mobile, which is cool. You can mask player. I want to make sure that's how I have this guy set up. Nope, he doesn't mask anything. Cool. So, got that. I'm gonna need something like this. Copy that. And we'll go add static body 2D. Paste it under there. The reason why we have this is because it's going to be needs to be the dialogue detection. I'm wondering if I change this layer to be interaction instead of item. Put NPC on 2. No. Let me see. World interacts with player. So I think that's fine because I'm going to be controlling where these things are moving. They're not going to be moving outside of where I tell them to go specifically. Otherwise, they'll just be stationary. So I think that can be okay. The reason it's this big is so that the player can more easily detect in order to trigger some sort of dialogue or interaction. I'll change my task back. Hey, I'm actually going to update this too. Let's do that. Okay, so we have that set up. Now I can give him a script. Gonna go Chronos. You don't need no jump velocity. We don't jump in this game. Don't need gravity either, because why? It's not a platformer. It's not 3D. I wonder, am I still getting gravity? No, I'm not. I've already got rid of it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So I'll need to I'm wondering, do I manually implement something that goes, all right, move to this point, and then to this point, and then to this point, so that I can have more control over where Kronos goes to? Or do I set up a nav server, like a nav region with a nav agent on him, and then tell the nav agent what the target is and let it move Kronos to wherever I want it to go? That would probably be the easiest solution here, is if I did that. But then if I have it that you walk in here, whatever, when you pick one of these, then Kronos comes in, he walks down, he walks over, then he walks down until he collides. Because I know there's nothing's going to be in the way to stop it. So it's not like I need a nav agent. But a nav agent might work better for future things that I want to put in. Decisions. I wouldn't even have Kronos moving in here. Actually, I would have him moving in there. I would have the mess hall script say where he's moving to. I'm currently trying to figure out the best way. This is for YouTube side, for people on Twitch that have no idea who I'm speaking to. I am trying to figure out the best way for me to go about setting up NPC's movement towards a specific location, because every NPC will be static, except like when you do something, it'll trigger them, like it'll trigger a specific NPC to move towards you or to move away or something like that. So I'm trying to figure out if it's best to use a nav region with a nav agent and just set the target destination on the nav agent. Or if I set something up specifically that goes, all right, the named character spawns here, he walks down to here, walks over to here, and then he walks down to here until he's within a certain range of the player, and then dialogue triggers. And while that's happening, the player is unable to move. So if I do it as a nav agent, then the named NPC will spawn here and then move diagonally. Which is fine. I mean, you can move diagonally in this game. But I'd have to set up like the nav region to like avoid this area, avoid this area, and this area, and this area, and this area, and here. All that kind of stuff. The reason I'm not rushing into this decision either is because I need to think about things I may have in the future that will require one or the other. Because I don't want to run into it. But if I run into a decision now, then I end up just having to rework stuff in 2 months' time and rebuild half the stuff. I have a question: when the game releases, to know it won't be for a while, will it be free or not? And if not, how much will it cost? So, I'm hoping around the end of August, I'm hoping to have a demo that I can put up on Steam. The demo will be free. That will consist of like the first few things that give you a taste of like movement, interactions, the puzzle and challenge mechanic, that type of thing. It won't be overly long. Like, it'll probably be like 5 minutes, 10 minutes of gameplay sort of thing, but it's just a demo to kind of show how the game progresses sort of thing. After that, the actual game, I'll probably have it somewhere between like $5 to $10 Australian. So somewhere around the $5 US mark. I know for countries like Brazil, I'll probably change that price to be like better based on Brazil's economic power sort of thing. But yeah, it'll be somewhere in that area. It's not going to be expensive, that's for sure. But yeah, it'll be a few dollars basically. Because yeah, there's going to be a lot of time that goes into this. Enjoy, Gunner. Have fun hanging out. We'll see you later. So if I have him spawn there, walks down, walks over here, walks down here. Because it's a static body, I can't do an on body entered. Yeah, there's no body enter or anything like that. So when he's moving, I like that. When he's moving, he will need to raycast to detect if he's reached the player. But what I'd do is I'd give him... So the scene will give the positions to move to. When a specific thing is triggered. I'm also thinking about this from the player's script side of things, because if the player script is too complicated, then that's going to be a bit of an issue. Lots of ums and ahs, and maybes. Ads in progress. Actually thinking. Sorry, outside of the game, I'm thinking. What if, opinion? Well, I'll wait for the ad break to end. Just 10 seconds away. Okay, welcome back everyone. Currently I have ads set up to do 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. I'm thinking about changing that so that it does 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. So that way the ads pop up less often, but they do run for longer when they do pop up. But I think that might that might be better to avoid like an interruption every 30 minutes. What do you think? What are your thoughts on that? Gives me better breaks too. Yeah, true. When I go get a coffee, I'll be coming back about the time that the ads end. I'll do that. We'll do 3 minutes of ads every hour, rather than 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. Less interruptions. We still don't have pre-rolls by doing that. So yeah, that's updated now. What I'm thinking is I'll set up a script which can can be a global. It can be character movement. What character movement can do is we have a function. Handle movement. We move this stuff. So we take that, pop that in there. And then this stuff is now accessible to player and NPC. But because this will just be for general movement, it's not going to be for like if you do something specific in a cutscene where it like knocks a character back, then I can manually tell it, you know, hey, when this dialogue triggers, set this character to like knock back, and that runs a function which overrides the animation sprite to do that knockback animation and push the character backwards. And then I think what we can do, we can go velocity equals, actually no, we wouldn't do that. So this will take let's take character body 2D. We take all of this. No. I feel that's overcomplicating it. I could set up a state machine. Like I'll need to set up a state machine anyway at some point to handle different bits. So I could set up a state machine which handles walking. I don't need to really worry about that now though. I can deal with that later. I probably don't even need a state machine. Go back to Chronos. So in here, I don't need a. I will need a physics process. We'll go. Oops. Target destination. Should be a vector 2. Be an array of vector 2s. We can go if target destination size is 0, just return out because we don't have anywhere to move to. Don't need to do crap. And then target can be a vector 2, which will equal the first value. Movement handling goes here, and then we go if target within certain range of destination, remove target from target destination array. If no target destinations left in array, trigger dialog. Trigger dialog and set state interacting equals true. Face player towards character. So I could do something like I could have a random function down here that goes set player direction, which takes a now that I do want to move into its own global. Maybe I'll move them up onto state. Nah, screw it, I'll just access them via player. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just access them by player. No, I'm not. Because it's not going to make sense with this kind of stuff. What what can this script be called? It's like character enums. Character helper. We need that function there. Oh, actually, no. I will do that too. I'm gonna move you up. Okay, so inside the character helper, I'm gonna close these out. We don't need process. What we can do is go a static function, which takes character and what else? Static func sets character direction. Like so. And we go like that. So in here, handle animation only triggers if you're not interacting. So if you are interacting, which gets set to true there, face player towards character. Now in here, we also need a we need to set up an export for a dialogue resource. We'll also have an export for dialogue title, which will be a string. Those there I can update based on the scene. So the scene spawns in Chronos when something happens, or whichever character. The scene spawns that NPC in, sets their dialogue resource and the dialogue title that they need at that point in time. They walk to the player, they get to the player, it triggers that dialogue that's been specified. We can do it that way. That'll probably be the better way of doing it, I think. If anyone has another way of doing this, let me know. Again, I'm just throwing shit and seeing what sticks. I wonder if I can set up a... Yeah, no, you can't do that. Didn't think so. Hmm. Um... default to that now. For now. Something like that. That's just all kind of stubbed out sort of stuff at the moment. Sort of. If he's facing up, it'll never get to that. Because if I don't have that, Let me check something here. Yeah, see? Yeah. So I need to do that. Go. We need to do that. Beautiful. Beautiful. That works so well. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. That's what's holding me up. So, that done. Now I need to figure this stuff out. So first, how am I going to have the mess hall trigger? So I need the mess hall to receive a signal that the player has done something. Which triggers this series of events. This is going to be interesting. So I'm thinking about having it set up so that the item script it's going to be a tough one. You know what? I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't freak out. I'm still here. All right. I'm thinking I might need signals set up, or even something on process. But if I think if I do something on process, that might cause things to break a bit, because it's going to be out of sync with the physics function. When do signals execute? Good 04. It's in tree order. Signals shouldn't be used this way. When signals get processed, multiple nodes send signals and data into an array. That array needs to be stored. When to do the sorting. So there's always guaranteed to be sorted when accessed. Whatever order the engine decides. That's it, you can pass additional arguments. Okay. So, let me know what you think of this. In mess hall, I set up a func process with delta, which space I don't need delta. And in here we go if state grabbed chili state interacting return, otherwise if grabbed chili no, I can't do it that way because then it'll always trigger whenever you enter the scene. Because it'll go, oh, you've grabbed this stuff. So we're going to, yeah, we're going to have you not just, yeah. It'll always spawn in Chronos whenever you walk into the scene. So I'll need to set up some signals. Grabbed food. Then in item, signal to trigger. So it'll be a signal that gets triggered based on the decision they make. So if there's a decision, it does that. Then we go get parent. No, we can't do get parent because not all items are under it. Jeez, this is going to be interesting. So I can set up a chili script, like I can set up a script that these two both use. Where's the goblin stuff? Why is it no longer displaying? Let's reload the project. Okay, there we go. Now it's reloaded them properly. Actually, no, you're down. You're up. Not sure how the string's defaulting to null. Let's just see if it works. Okay, so it does still work. So I don't need to worry about giving them a name specifically, if they're just going to be called Goblin. I give this guy something like food instruction. We're gonna go put something in there. I'm continuing to distract myself because I I people on the street. Um, so I keep distracting myself because I'm avoiding the other decisions that I need to make. I'm hoping lightning will strike, and I'll be like, that's what I need to do. Let's see. E area. It's no decision. It's just going to be a static bar. Brain cell count. I'm doing it again. There are no unlockable things, so I don't need to worry about that. Inside the dialogue, what was it? That. If state brain cell count is 0, else alright, so what that's going to do is, if we haven't got the brain cell yet when we talk to him, our dialogue is more selected. Otherwise, it's got the proper G at the end of it. Yeah, I'll look that up too. Make sure that hoodoo isn't from something I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm keeping it. Okay, so we've got that. So food instruction is set. No, actually, I don't want to create I do not want to create Kronos dungeon. I think I just want to create Kronos at the base. So we go up. We go Kronos. Go away. So let's open the guard quarters. Let's grab Kronos. So I want to throw Kronos in here. I'll spawn in Kronos. So guard quarters. We'll go if state, if not that, and state and not state grabbed stew. So if you haven't grabbed either of them, then we'll create an instance of Kronos. Then we go yeah, we'll leave it like that. Kronos. His dialogue resource can always be the same thing, actually. Chronos random. Guard quarters, we can go Chronos, dialogue title. Let's see if that works. Yeah. How is everyone? Talk to me. Let me know what you're doing. Let me know how you're feeling. Give me some music recommendations. He's gonna be spawned up there. That's where he is. Ferrari mechanic gives you teleporters now. Oh, nice. Very nice. I have not gotten up to that part of Terraria, so good to know. So how do you use the teleporter? Where does it take you to? Do you have to set up multiple teleporters and it takes you between two, or? Wire to directly send power would have stand. Nice. Nice. Let's see if that works. That sounds very cool. Got to be something. That one. Didn't know that existed. So, Jordster, why would you need teleporters? Is it just to easily get back to another area? Or is there like a reason you would set up two bases? Does that interact? Large map. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. That makes sense then. Makes a lot of sense. Where am I going in here? I need to check Chronos. Excellent. Excellent. So that's now set up. Oh, my left shoulder is really going today. All right. So now that we have that set up, so he's there. And if I go grab one of these things, he shouldn't be there when I go in. That's right. Gotta put an end after them, otherwise they bleed together. Now if we go over here, Chronos should not be in here. And is not. Lovely. All right. signal for grabbed food to emit when the player grabs the food. Now I think under here, I need to go we gotta do that, so we go like that. Like that. So Chewy Bowl. So their path to signal owner will be that. I think I might need to add another backslash or forward slash there. What's the transition here? 1080-80. Capital H. Capital H. And we need to set the dialogue title to What can it be? What can it be? What can it be? What can it be? So this should spawn him in. It won't do anything yet. It'll just spawn him in. Transitions, positions, that's it. There he is. Now that reminds me, I can make this a lot easier for the guard quarters. If I add a new value here, which is this, 480 and 434. Now I don't need to reference stuff here. I can just go transitions, positions, Chronos table. Or head of table, actually. Nope. Can I not just delete it? I want to rename it. That's supposed to be 480, isn't it? I think it's supposed to be 480. Yeah, we need to go into VS Code, I think. We need to go into our dungeon and our guard quarters right here. I need to manually remove it from there. Now it's gone. I really hope that's something they add to, you know, instead of just having an edit button here, have an edit button at the top and a trash can button at the bottom. What was that? Good. Okay. We're gonna change this to be... Oh, that's already head of table. Okay. Now, in the mess hall, we also need to set the dialogue title and the target positions that he's gonna walk to. I'll need him to walk back out too. So I'll need something that handles all of those states, I think. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be the challenging part. Well, first challenging part anyway. Not even the most challenging part. So, let's just set his... What was it? Target destinations. No, target destination. Yeah, I'll change that to an S here. There we are. Mess hall. We know he spawns there. And walk down to there, walk over to there, and then the player position. So the first vector 2 can be transitions, positions, hallway X, down to, let's see, is that a marker? down to 218. The next can be so get a character body 2D going here and go really Messel doesn't have a get sibling. I can add sibling, but I can't get sibling. Ads in progress. I'm going to stop here and wait. Oh. Good a time as any to have a banana. What's everyone doing? I hope the ads are relevant. Alright. I need to change that because the ads are still going. I set that to 180 seconds. There we go. Now I'll just manually remove it this time. "30 seconds remain." This is definitely probably a better idea. Rather than having a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes. Just have 3 minutes of ads once an hour. Still get rid of the pre-rolls. Less interruption. And... oh, hello, Sean. You have your name spelled correctly too. I like it. How are you, Sean? You got here just as the ads were finishing. How are we? Your name is spelled the best as well. None of this S-H-A-U-N stuff. How was your stream? What were you working on? some good stuff done. For some reason I read that it's got some food stuff done. Zelda-like puzzle adventure. Very nice. Very nice. Is it some moving platforms, very janky but working. Nice, nice. Is it 2D, 3D? .45 degrees top down. Nice. Nice. I like those type of eagle perspective type thing. Nice. It's going well. I'm implementing some stuff at the moment for our first interactions. So I've set up some guard goblins with their own special dialogues. This guy here will give you the hint to get some food. I need to correct that and put a space there. I've got it set up with the first named goblin. He's up here, so he's Kronos. Yeah, similar sort of thing. I've got to get better at perspective stuff. Like I can draw that kind of perspective, but I can't draw this stuff in that kind of perspective. Like there's not enough going. Like there's not enough pixels to have that in correct perspective. There. He'll tell you to go get food. It's annoying for some things, yeah. And if you come down here, yeah, it's just, I just need to practice it a bit. If I grab some food, I've spelled that wrong, haven't I? I know Kronos has a target destinations. It instances him. So it should be happy. I need to figure that out. But yeah. Not running a food errand for him. So it's gotta be when you pick up the food, he spawns here and he like walks down to you. Whether you grab this one or this one, he'll walk down to where you are. And then he'll give you your assignment. He'll give you a brain cell and he'll tell you what you need to do. And then you go through your first puzzle of finding the thing, and then you do a challenge to do that. Yeah, a brain cell. Yep. I've also got it set up so in the dialogue, I've got certain things like this. So if you have at least one brain cell, you do like the slack-jawed talking. But if you have more than one if you have at least one brain cell, then you correctly pronounce the G at the end. So, yeah. Goblins are orange cats. They may as well be. They may as well be. We all do orange cat style activities. So, yeah. It's going well though. For everyone that doesn't know, I'm making a meme game about Pirate Software's Twitch and YouTube goblin chats and the mods and such. I've got a bunch of meme dialogue that kind of references, so the guards are the mods, references how their need for bread, sevens, because why not? Then there's mess hall goblins, so you know, different dialogue for mess hall goblins. They reference how they wish they had bread. Yeah, it's just a bunch of fun stuff, bunch of random stuff. You'll have to save ferrets. You'll have to collect brain cells. You can make a bunch of decisions that change a bunch of other stuff down the track. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. I'm also open to people like throwing out random stuff. So, Jordster mentioned Hoodoo and this whole thing where the conversation just loops around over and over and over again. I think it was Jordster anyway. If it wasn't Jordster, then it was someone. It might have been Troll. No, it was Jordster. Yep. No, I don't know. It was one of you two. It was a few days ago. I've forgotten. But yeah. And then at that point, I decided there can be a strange goblin. Yeah, of course, I was you, Jordster. Cool, I was right. So yeah, that made me go, all right, we can have a strange goblin, a strange panda, a strange kangaroo, a strange yeti, and all that kind of stuff. And if you speak to all of them, then at the end, you have something unique that you can choose. Like a unique option that you can only get if you speak to all of the strange creatures. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I will be doing the Pirate Software game jam as well. I'm hoping that the theme allows me to create a game that will essentially have logic I can use in this game. So like I can create a puzzle game or something, which will then be something I can put, just like copy over into this in some way. So yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Only 2 and a bit days until that starts up. Yes. How is everyone? I like to chat while I do things. Actually. That should work. I don't know why it's not. Maybe I just have to not specify that it's character body 3D. I'm sorry, character body 2D. I'm gonna get rid of that. See if it works now. With the value of type array. It totally does though. What am I missing? Like, do I need to export it? That shouldn't be right. That wouldn't make any sense. No, so it's not. Target destinations with value of type array. Maybe it's because... Maybe I need to do like a resize to 3. And then we go... What's an array? Append array. Let's try that. See if it'll let me append the array. If it does, then I can just clear the array before I append. Okay, so that worked. So he spawns it up the top now. Perfect. Perfect. Can't set an array directly, you've got to append it. Actually, I don't need to worry about that, because it's a new instance. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And what we'll do... I need to have something that stores them again, because I'm going to have him walk back the other way. So we'll go a traversed, which will be like so. Target destinations. Might go current target as a vector 2. So we go current target I know we've got a pop front. There we go. So pop front will remove the first element from the front end, assign it. Where are we? Just to triple check. Pop front removes and returns the first element in the array. Cool. Exactly what I want. So we do that, we handle movement. That's going to need to change to an else. Um, I'm going to push to the front, global position. Then in here, to handle the movement, we want to go brief target will be global position as well. Global position, we need to lerp. That's how it work. That's how to work. Oh, a good stretch. Yes, I'm also here for another 8.5 hours. So feel free to stick around, or Sean, if you need to duck off for stuff, feel free to duck off. I'm not going anywhere. Lerp. I wonder if lerp will work. Been lurking? Lurk away. Lurk away. Who in chat does 2D artwork or 3D modeling or whatnot? Or game dev? I'm interested to hear what you're all working on. You do? Yep. How? Doing your own art? Nice. Nice. How are you finding it? Is it a challenge for you, or have you done a lot of artwork in the past? High level amateur? Nice. Nice. I like to say that I am a... How would I put it? I am adequate for the level my game is. Actually, one of the people in my Discord put me on to creating normal maps for my 2D stuff. This was something that they created. So this is something they created using like diffuse textures and normal maps. That is pretty excellent. very good for a sort of top-down 2D lighting sort of effect. It's very good at it. Yeah, very wild. When I saw it, I was like, man, you've got that going on, and the best I've got is like this shading here. Yep. Yeah, I know, but it's also, my perspective is also different. So, for example, the light being cast from here would hit the bed, but because of this perspective, this setup, there's no way to have the torch come under the bed and cast a shadow here and continue going on over here. It's just, yeah. There's no way for me to set something like that up. And because these tiles are on the ground, I don't have a normal map for the tiles. Because if I did, they would all be shaded the exact same. Light layers. Like, there's definitely light occlusion stuff. Like, you can set up, where is it? Point light. So there's this stuff, which is like the cull mask for the light. Yeah, so I'd be... But as soon as I put something there that the light hits, the light can't go past that. So I would need 2 layers of light, basically. Yeah, but then I've only got the... Like, the only lighting I would have then would be the legs coming out here. I wouldn't have the bed going across here. It's like I would essentially need 2 light sources, one specifically for hitting the bed and casting a shadow, one to not hit the bed, which would then kind of yeah, it wouldn't look correct. Like if I just wanted the legs going all the way to the edge, then yes, I could do that. But I don't. I want the legs to like come out to here, and then have a bed shadow cast there, sort of thing. But at the same time, I don't want the light to light up this half of it, so I can't put an occluder that comes down and does that, because then this doesn't shade properly. Like I can put a normal map on it so it does shade correctly. So like when the light's coming up from this way, the light shines there and is dark there, and all that kind of stuff. But then, yeah, it's a matter of how the shadow would project and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. That's why I haven't really touched it too much. That kind of stuff I'm going to tinker later, once I've set up some like ray casting for the light. And then once I've got that ray casting set up for the light, I'll be able to do more advanced bits and pieces. Now this here, obviously not gonna work, because I'm lerping between these. But the problem with that let me just see. Because the problem with that is that if I have two different sizes, the speed's going to be different. He launched off. I think I might have to set up a nav agent sort of thing. Set up a nav agent and a nav region. Be the easiest way to do it. I don't even need that. Velocity is used. Vector 2 is received with a signal. Avoidance processing with many registered agents. No performance cost. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with that. I think I want edge centered. Centers every path position in the middle of the traveled navigation. This creates better paths for tile or grid-based layouts that restrict the movement to the cell's center. I think I want that sort of movement. All right. Get rid of that. Nav region. Oh geez, you only moved up one. I'll send it to the top. No, okay. I'll pop you up here. So. Now I need to have this stuff avoided. So we're going to go static colliders. So how would I do that with a... Let's go mesh instances. Yeah, I don't have any mesh instances. Actually, what's group with children? What are these ones? Scans the child nodes of the root node recursively for geometry. That's what I want. These have static colliders on them. But I think I need to go into my tile map. I need to set up navigation layer. I think we can just go those. Those are the only ones we need set up for these guys. I needed to avoid those. Which means foreground. Navigation is not enabled. Navigation is enabled for doorway. And floor. Okay, here's where it's going to get interesting. Anyone done a nav region with a tile map before? Oops. I think cell size I'll put as 48. It's time for Google. What counts for the pathfinding is navigation mesh, so natural or physics collisions are ignored if it's somehow not baked into the navigation mesh service. 2D navigation mesh baking only passes tilemap layer 0. Passes only the layer 0 because navigation meshes cannot overlap or intersect. Tilemap has not figured out how it can repair internal voids. Broken navigation meshes caused by tilemap layers, so the feature is unsupported. Let's mirror the cells with the navigation polygon and collision polygons for the baking. Right. What are those purple? Ah, that's the bounds, right. Whoops. Get back to here. So if we set up something like that, all right. So it sounds like some people I don't know how they would do that. I guess they'd probably have one for the side, one for the top, one for the bottom. Have another one in the middle here. Another one here. Another one through here, one here, one here, one here. And then they'll just have edge connections form between them all. That seems like a lot though. I mean, I could do that. That would definitely give me more control over the areas that the nav agents can wander. So, yeah. Gonna see if I can find a decent big breakfast tomorrow. Gonna head out on my day off. Gonna see what I can find. Why is the tile map offset? I'm going to offset this nav region too. So if I set them both there, Actually, no. Here's what we're going to do. Let's offset like that. So all of this stuff needs to go up 24 and left 48. Thankfully, these things, I can just do that. All of this stuff, we can go minus 48. Dang it, I knew that was going to happen. Those benches. Why did I not notice that was offset? I was glad I noticed it now, because we have to do some funky stuff. Wish I could update them all at the same time. So many sprites that I need to update too. Shift them all. Painful, but it needs to be done. Jeepers. There's all the goblins I need to update their positions on too. Gonna have to do this to Kronos's trajectory, like different positions he moves to. Yeah, everywhere I've tried to find a good big breakfast around, it's always the same. It's never that big. It's not that good. Like they give you like 1 or 2 eggs, piece of toast, some mushroom and tomato, a hash brown, and a sausage, and maybe some salad. It's like that's It's not a big breakfast. It's a regular breakfast. Come on. Where's my baked beans? Jeez. However, it is going to be raining a lot tomorrow. So I think tomorrow I'm just gonna go check my PO box. And then when I get home, or on my way home, I'll stop off and I'll just like buy some eggs, buy some bacon, all that kind of stuff. Then I'll just make my own big breakfast at home. That's a better idea. Much better idea. Ah, the tediousness is almost over. I'm almost up to the goblins. Thinking about setting up something in Tabletop Simulator, and then having multiple players, but have you guys control them. So you guys would decide everything that happens. You just would put forward some suggestions. The first 4 suggestions that come in would go to a poll. And then the winner of that poll would be the suggestion that gets implemented. That way it's like everyone's playing D&D at once. However, I am a terrible DM. That's probably not a good idea. Not for me, anyway. I'll take 24 off you, so that'll be 194. Yes, 194. You're 194 as well. And that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Now I also need to update. Welcome. You know that's going to double up, right?
User the Polescar says, vote.
See how it doubled up twice because I've already taken that into account. I see what you're doing, Polska. You're messing with me. So I need to take 48 off this, so it'll be 32. I need to take 24 off this, which will make it 56. Should be correct.
User the Polescar says boat.
Boat. The question is, are you on a boat? That is the big question. You're not? Unfortunate. You got to be on a boat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set these up. I'm just gonna put static colliders in here, so that way I've just got the one nav region. Perfect. One nav region, I don't have to deal with multiple nav regions or anything like that. And they take into account static colliders. What that does mean, though, is I need to move everything to be underneath the nav region. So, I need to take all of this, except for these. Like, I don't need these. Don't need the hallway transition. Don't need the benches. Will need the lights. Won't need the dungeon wall torches. Now when I bake that, it avoids them. Probably don't want those to be taken into account though. Let's clear that out. Grab these and move them out. Oops. Yeah, that's right. So now we bake. Doesn't care about those because they're not static. I don't think I want the goblins taken into account either. And then under here, I can put in the collision regions for here, sort of thing, to stop them going under or through the tables. I think that's my best bet. But, because they're foreground objects, yep. So I have to add colliders to them as well. So I can move that out too. All right, so the collision shape. It will be top left table. I'll need completely forgot that has to be on a static. you can go back to being collision shape 2D. Man. Rectangle shape. Nope. That's in progress. We are halting for ads. Yeah, so I got some stitching to do tomorrow so that I can get rid of the fraying on this, which you can't see. You can see a little bit up there. I gotta stop it fraying, so I'm gonna have to fold the edges, hand stitch it a bit. So I don't have a sewing machine. And if we check out how much they're charging on here, I'm not spending that much money on a sewing machine for something I can do by hand. Not worth it. Not worth it. I've just noticed. Why are you above it? That's why. I know why. Welcome back, everyone. I just need to set up some Y sorting on that. There we go. That's better. Okay, so what I was doing, I was setting up this collision shape before the ad break, so rudely interrupted. Gonna set it up something like that. I'm pretty sure that's how it's set up for the. Let's see. Physics layer. So it's a little bit under that. It's a few pixels under that. Okay, so I go down a bit further. These switches, I'll tell you. I'm used to blue switches, not brown switches. Voila. I'm actually going to set it up so that the agents are more like 12. There we go. That's better. Let's duplicate that and go bottom left table. Oop. Move that one. Ah, yes, because they're sharing a resource. Yep. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Let's duplicate both of them. Oops. Nope. Not what I wanted. What's everyone doing this week? I'm assuming work-related stuff for most people. Streaming stuff for other people. So, work. Yeah, work. Yep. It's one of those things. It's a necessary evil. Back to the grind. You don't want to face it? I thought that was funny. I keep thinking about game dev. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm here to do. Make you think. Not too hard, but yeah, still think. I don't want people to pull a muscle or anything. I mean, I'm not. It's not like I'm thinking that hard. Yeah, that's fair. But you gotta work. Gotta make a living. Batch cook some more meals so I can worry less about random chores and time killers. Yep, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Although because it's raining tomorrow, like if we have a look at this. So, since it's raining tomorrow, I'm not walking to do my groceries. I'm getting them delivered. That delivery is going to be an extra $6 to my groceries. Which is a bit frustrating, but not much you can do. So we can go about £3. Yeah, but just the fact that I have to pay that extra. It's just frustrating. Ah. Ah. So I'll show you. They have it based on time range instead. So what they do is you've got, yeah, a 3 hour time frame, $9. A 8 hour time frame, $2. Some of them are $11. So I was like, if you want it within a very specific window, you have to pay more. If you're happy to sit around at home for 8 hours, you pay less. Yeah. The worst thing is though, they can change those time frames. So if I've had times where they haven't been able to deliver within the window I selected, but I don't get a message or anything. So I have to actually go onto the site and be like, where's my delivery? And then I look at the order and it's like, oh yeah, this is now coming in like the next hour and a half. And it's like, that's not the window I paid for. Yeah, stupid. And it's not like they refund the cost of delivery when that happens. They're like, oh no, we're still keeping the money as if we delivered it within that chosen time frame. It doesn't matter if you had to go somewhere, like if you had to leave to pick up your kids or something like that. No, it doesn't matter. We're keeping the money, even though you've been inconvenienced. Put a nav agent on him. There we go. So I know I've got to do that at some point. So we do that. There we go. Traversed. Push back. Nav agent target position. Ooh, hello. That would be Sean the Worst, who has his name spelled correctly. Yes. because he's excellent. Just like everyone that came with him in the raid. And everyone that is new here, I am open to feedback. This is only this is the start of my 4th week streaming, so I still have no idea what I'm doing. If there's improvements you would like to see, let me know. I'll take them into consideration. After all, I can only do this if you're entertained. So, think of me as your personal clown. Some of the things I won't do: spiders, snakes. I'm in Australia. I have enough of those already. It was Sean DeWorst. The second best Sean raided you into the first best Sean. So the reason I'm doing this check twice, but who raided me into the other Sean when I was left lurking JD Does Dev? It must have been JD who raided you into Sean DeWorst. Has to have been. Has to have been. I caught a bit of JD's stream this morning before I started. Looks like he's doing well with his 3D modeling and his bear. Monday is going well so far. It's going very well so far. I always like Mondays because like Mondays are definitely my more popular days. So I wish every day was Monday. There. What I was saying, the reason I'm doing this check twice is because if we come into here and these two are true, then we want to return out. But we want to keep going if the target destination size is 0, so there's no more destinations left to do. But we haven't reached that final target yet. When we reach the final target, which will update based on this, so it'll only update when we do this get next path in position, then we want to start the dialogue with the player. and then once we've done that, then we don't want to run anything in here anymore. There's no point in running stuff in here anymore. And yeah, that's why I'm doing that. There's probably going to be a better way to do this. I will figure that out as I build more stuff. I hope. If I don't, that's going to be a problem. Hey, Just. Welcome back. How are you doing this fine day? I wonder if... Dev day job day? Yuck. You have my sympathy. Oh, boy, I want a dialogue manager. I want to know if the dialogue is popped up. Squeeze in some game dev. Fair enough. Do you have to go into the office or do you work from home? Work from home? Nice. Nice. Are you full-time or contractor? Because that depends. That'll depend entirely what I tell you. Full-time? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I was going to say, I was a contractor. And I was told multiple times by project managers and my tech lead and such that they don't care how much, like how many hours I actually work, as long as I'm completing the work they give me. So there were weeks where I would work like 15 hours and get all of that work done. And, you know, I'd spend maybe an extra couple of hours doing some extra stuff, doing some tidy up, all that kind of stuff. The rest of the time, I just kind of tinkered. Yeah, as long as the boss is happy. So if you have that kind of time as a full-time employee as well, see if you can knock out some game dev in the middle of the day. Why not? Do it on a separate machine. Do it on your lunch break. That way it's not part of company time. Yep. Our goblin memes, they're goblin memeing. That's for sure. We have a Kronos, our first named character. I'm currently seeing if there's a way for me to identify that the dialogue is displaying. Oh, actually, there is. There is a way for me to do that. Yes, this is GD script. I was doing C# with Godot, but I just got to a point where I was like, you know what, this is more tedious than just using GD script, so I'm just going to use GD script. Yes, GD script has a lot of good docs. So if we go something like this, you go to any of them, they'll generally have like all the code in GD script by default, but you can look at the C# versions. And also inside this editor, if you were to like right click on this is target reached, there's a lookup symbol, which will take you to the class reference there, and then you can find the thing you're looking for. And it'll have is target reached, and it'll have an explanation of what it is. So Godot docs are great. In F#, why? That sounds horrible. I'll say after this game, which will be not anytime soon, it'll be a while off. But once I've kind of finished this game, I want to go on and like build something in another engine, like do like a Rust Bevy kind of thing, or a Game Maker, or an Unreal, something like that. Like maybe work with other people so that I have people that can do modeling and stuff. Yeah, Rust. I don't hate myself, but I do like a challenge. Yeah, this sort of thing. Corporate Platinum, Diamond, Titanium. Interesting to go Platinum. Like to go Metal, Gem, Metal, Metal, Metal. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I like to tinker in different things. It's like Game Maker's definitely my engine of choice, but I like to tinker in other stuff. Like I've tinkered in Game Maker before. I've tinkered in Unreal and Unity. I've never touched Lua, so I have not. No. More of a to-do list than a game. A game is just a very big to-do list. I've never touched Lua. Never. If I was going to do a game using Lua, then I'd go Micro Studio, probably. Just because like their stuff is like they've got MicroScript, which is like inspired by Lua, but you can also do it in Lua if you prefer. So I'd probably go this, and the reason I'd go this is like, yeah, they've got, you can do it all in your browser. All in your browser. Handle everything in your browser. Yeah. I think that would be that'd be an interesting one to make like a 2D platformer or something in. I wanna end the dialogue manually. So how does it normally do it? Okay, so it gets the current scene. Such a good song. So I'm just looking through the code of this dialogue manager so that I can see if I can manually close the dialogue or something like that. Not sure I can. Yeah, so Just, you said your game is Bevy. So you're currently doing a Rust Bevy game. Doesn't look like I can. I wonder if I can go... Like if I just go Dialogue Manager. Show Dialogue Balloon. Dialogue Resource. Dialogue Title. Let's just see what happens. I don't know if the pathing is going to be correct or anything like that. We're about to find out though. He's currently paused, that's why. Chronos. Always process. Because when I go into that state, I pause everything. I never set the initial nav agent, do I? Might set up a ready. No, it won't. That's probably going to fail because it hasn't been added to the tree yet. I don't think get node's going to work outside of the tree. Yeah. Well, that's because I spelled that wrong, actually. Breaking my own convention. I think after the game jam, I'm going to work on a save and load sort of thing. Hey! Look at that! He moved! He moved to me! He didn't trigger the dialogue, though. He moved very fast to me. Probably because of that. I know I'm forgetting to do something here. That's what I need to do. Needs to do that. Needs to set its velocity. And then run move and slide or something. Actually, no. I don't need to run any of that because the navigation agent will do it, right? What about 2D? Give it 3D, but not 2D. Should be the same thing. So if I've got this, I need to do that. Yeah, I might do that. That looks cleaner. Yeah. Set for now. What do I have player set to? Player set to that, so that's fine. We'll see how that works. And then on velocity computed. I do need a ready. Jeez, my typing. This is a safe velocity. Now we do the movement, don't we? Yeah, velocity and movement side. Why do I need to connect it though? I'm just calling it here. I'm assuming it's because of that. But I don't have avoidance enabled. Like there's no, like avoidance is not enabled because I'm not going to bother with that stuff. So I think we can just get rid of that. Get rid of that. And go like that. What's up, Nerd Waffle? How's things? Thank you for the follow. We are edging closer to our ultimate goal of 6969 followers. Let's see if this works. Yeah. What are you up to today, nerd? Or would you like me to call you Waffle? He's moving very slow. Not sure what's with that wiggle he's got going on there as well. Okay. Interesting. Nah, so I just need to up this. Just need to up his speed. Freaking out there. I think I need to update. I think I need that to be edge centered. That's what I need. And then I'll figure out why it doesn't go to the next position. So that is edge-centered. Interesting. Let's also call... Need to set up an animation handle or something. Desired distance is already 10 pixels, which is already pretty large. Like that's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's that high. That's just the, like, yeah. So I can drop that down to like, 1. Then he'll stay within. It's good. I completely forgot about that path max distance thing, Jordster. Thank you. Nope. It's probably because I didn't do that. I didn't hit enter and save. Whoops. Nope. Could be a goblin quirk. What? Get some debug going. See what it's doing. I think it might be the nav agent tile size that I've got set up. Do that. See if that works. Because like the nearest collider would be here. So it's not like there's anything stopping him from getting down further. He's right on top of it. Bump that one back up to 10. We check something here. See what happens. Ooh, what the hell? That was interesting. How small is that stew size? Okay. So it's saying it hasn't reached the target. That's false. Which means it's never going to go into here to get the next target position. If I set that to like 20, I wonder if I have to set them both to the same value. That would be weird, right? That would be very, very odd. Okay. Very odd that it's taking such a weird arc. I know the dialogue is working at least. Ooh, actually that might be. I need to rebake it because I set the cell size differently. That might be it. Yes. People in public do be walking like idiots. Okay. They're saying it hasn't reached. Let's see what happens now. Mm. I want it to be edge-centered sort of thing. Where's it trying? Let's see here. So I want it to be that. I want it to be that so that he can follow an exact path. So I want him to walk down, over, down. That's in progress. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Beat the ads too. How lovely. Let's see, my phone says that I used my phone. No, it's not telling me. I guess that'll be later today. It usually tells me every week how much more or less I used my phone for than the previous week. I'm gonna get an electricity bill at some point today. It'll be interesting to see how much that is. Nice, good to see shares are still going up as well. It's very good, very good. I will say, like, depending on, like, if things start working out with this, if things start working out with all of this, I'm probably just gonna sell all my shares and use that money to keep doing this. To like improve things in how I do this as well, because that would be a big help. But for now, that's sort of my nest egg. So, it doesn't reach the target. Next path position, global position. Hopefully this will tell me why it considers it not having reached that spot. Let's see what happens with that. Okay. So it gets to a point where it's just moving very slowly. It's just very slowly edging forward. How did that happen? Whatever. Whatever. Hmm. Not really what I'm after. Ah. Maybe I just have to use the A-star 2D grid. Or the A-star grid 2D. Use A-star class to restrict everything to point-based movement instead of making the entire polygon area movable. A-star classes are also their own thing. Mm. Okay. Wonder if it's because where he's spawning is outside the region, maybe. Hmm. The second I go down to 20 is this like exact moment he starts freaking out. Oh. I keep forgetting to hit enter. Because I don't hit enter, it doesn't update. The field has to lose focus before the value is actually set in the back. Okay, that's good. That's better. I also need to force. Yo, what's going on, Otter? How are you doing? I'm doing well. I am currently forcing a character to stay pixel perfect rather than going half pixels. What are you working on? What do you do? Doing anything fun? These pixels are still all weird. Do it. Start working on it. Do it now. This exact moment. That's when you start on it. No better time than right now. I have not seen any of the recent Marvel stuff. Like I've seen like recent Guardians of the Galaxy stuff, but that's even starting to lose interest now. No, I really don't. I don't really have time to watch much stuff, so I have to watch things that are good. The start of all the Marvel stuff, like, you know, the like original Iron Man and all that kind of stuff was good. The stuff they've released in like the last 5 years, just not as good. They're trying to do too much, and that's costing them quality. They keep throwing money at the CGI, hoping that will like make a difference. Yeah, watching The Boys at the moment. That's pretty much the only thing I've had time to watch, is The Boys. Don't know why this isn't working. Do you often like restart projects? In my games, like in what I build and such, like starting a new project from scratch? I do. I enjoy starting new projects. That is true. Because it's very fun to start a new project. Restarted one 5 times. Why? Why do you restart it? I'm curious. But why do you need to restart to improve on it? Like, if you lose motivation, then you're not going to start from scratch. If you want to improve on it, you don't need to start from scratch. Just keep working on it. I got bored from the original project. What you need is something to hold you accountable. That's what you need. That's what you need. That's one of the reasons I started streaming this stuff. Is because now I have all of you to hold me accountable. I mean, I know people that stream with just a laptop. Like, you don't have, like, your stream doesn't have to look amazing or anything. Like, there's a lot of coding streams where they don't even have like their camera on. They don't have an avatar or anything. It's like just the code. 15 FPS while recording. And that'd probably make a difference. Yeah, that would impact. What you do is you start a blog. Yeah, put up put up a video like every couple of days. Oh, it was motivation making those. I don't like the idea. But is it that you don't like the idea? Because if you start building it, obviously you like the idea, right? Otherwise you wouldn't have started building it. That's kind of how it is. Like, you liked the idea, which is why you started building it. But I don't think it's a motivation thing then. If you're getting a project like 75% done and then you're stopping, I don't think it's a motivation thing. I think what you're really worried about is what other people will think of it. And that's causing you to go, I don't want to keep working on this. I think that's your main problem right there. Now, what you need to do is, when that happens, you need to acknowledge it and keep going with it. But Surely you like the idea. Otherwise you wouldn't have started the work on the project. You had to like the idea at some point. Hmm. I think what you like is coming up with ideas. You like the new shiny thing. Oh, dude, me too. I'm not good at artwork. Like I spend a ton of time doing my pixel art stuff. Like yesterday for my 11-hour stream was basically me just doing pixel art on the same sprite over and over and over again. Thanks for following. But anyway, so like just keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Don't stop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now all the blood's gonna rush to my head. That's... Jeez. I'm gonna get dizzy. Horrible. Horrible. Yeah, like keep going with the artwork. It's down under, it's raining at the moment. It's raining a lot. That's how it is at the moment. That's fixed. That's good. That's fixed. Same thing. The only way to get better at something is to continue doing it. So just keep doing stuff. Like, so I've tinkered with some stuff in LMMS, which is this thing. I went online. I went to xanderjazz.com, which is a website that gets you a bunch of sound fonts. And if you create anything and use them commercially using those sound fonts, you just give them credit for like the sound fonts that you've used. This is the only thing that I have made that's the only thing I've made. I have no idea where to go from here. At some point, I'm gonna get back into it, and I'm just gonna try different instruments over the top of it until my brain goes, oh, that sounds good. So I'm just gonna keep throwing stuff at it, and eventually something will work. Hopefully. But yeah, it's just, and to come up with that beat took me like 6 days. That's 6 days of me tinkering around in LMMS. So it's not easy. That's not fast. But the only way to get better is to keep doing it. So keep doing it. It's not an RPG. It's going to be a story-based, decision-based kind of game. So yeah, if you pick something up, then down the track you might be able to use that in a certain type of situation. No, so an RPG, you can customize your character. There's generally combat in there as well, that type of stuff. This will be very much narrative. So there's not going to be like you're not gonna choose to be rebellious, or like you're not gonna choose to be a warrior or a mage or anything like that. It's gonna be more like Undertale and Heartbound, those kind of things, where it's like here's the story, you make decisions and that changes how things happen in that story. It's not. I mean, you can call it an RPG because you are playing a role, but you can't choose that role. Like when someone says RPG, they're thinking more like Final Fantasy or The Elder Scrolls or Black Desert, stuff like that, where you've got a classing system and skill bases and stuff like that. That's generally a role-playing game because you develop your role, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you play a role in a group of like type stuff. But this is more just like a story-driven narrative. You make a decision. You choose to like how you behave towards someone, and then that changes your interactions with them in the future, sort of thing. That type of game. Currently, I am fighting with the navigation system. This navigation system does not like me. I do not why. How do you come up with game ideas? I don't know. I came up with this idea while watching Pirate Software's streams. The other game that I was working on, the 3D game, I was like, I want to make a shooter. Yeah, he's good for it. He's the reason I'm doing this streaming thing. But yeah, like, I generally just wait until I see something that I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I'm like, I'll build something based around that one single idea. Like, I don't know how this is going to play out. That's happened to my game. I restarted 5 times. Yeah. Like, what is it that Thor said? Don't try and make your game perfect the first time because you're gonna fail. A 2D puzzle shooter. Okay, a 2D puzzle shooter. How would that work? Like, what would be the... Just ran out of ideas. Similar to Portal. Okay, yep. You should speak to Jordster. He's usually in the chat. He was working on a mirror type thing. No, I'm pain. Frustrum is pain. Just get better at your Frustrum math, Jordster. Study it more. You'll get there. He was lurking in the shadows. That's what Jordster does. He lurks in the shadows. He waits. Why is this nav agent not reaching its target? Use Unity. Nice. Solid engine. First 11 minutes of the time. He's been here for 5 hours and 23 minutes. Yeah, Unity's good for portal type stuff. I need to get rid of the blurring around him when he moves too. I think that's going to be a similar issue I was having with Godot, or sorry, not Godot, Game Maker, where if the camera is stationary, the pixels are blurry. I'm not trying to make a Portal game though. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just a game, just puzzles in Portal. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, make your idea. Like maybe what you need to do, instead of just don't know how to make puzzles, what I would say is make a game that just has one puzzle. It can be a simple puzzle. It doesn't have to be complicated. And then after that, have it like add some more complexity to it.
User the Polescar says boat.
Use lerp if it's blurry. Well, no, so I'm not, I'm using the navigation agent. I have a lot of people that like to lurk in my chat. They lurk and lurk and lurk. Like another 4 or so. There's a few lurking. These two are just some of the few that lurk that and also eventually occasionally chat. So you all heard Otter. Get out here. No. Too late, Throat Warbler. We know where you are now. Why? Why does this not? Let's see if that solves it. I do have a very silent fan base. No, that's fine, Otter. Like I like people to talk, because the more that people talk, the more, like, the longer I can stream for. Because if I hit the 8-hour mark and people aren't talking, then I start to lose momentum at that point. That's not working. I like this song. So happy. Yes, everyone answer Otter. That's being mean. So, text filtering mode used on the canvas item. Canvas item will inherit filter from its parent. Text filter reads from nearest pixel only. This makes the texture look pixelated from up close and grainy from a distance due to maps not being sampled. Beastmaster. It sounds familiar. After this test, I will Google it. That didn't work either. It's kind of doing what I want. The Beastmaster? Oh my god, John Amos. Rip Torn! Yep. There's his bird there. Hey. Looks like a falcon. Ferrets are like otters. Otters are like ferrets, but water. Otters are the water version of ferrets. Ferrets are the land versions of otters. Basically my pet situation right now, replace tiger with a dog, falcon with a cockatiel, and ferrets with ferrets. Well, what? Why are you going to replace ferrets with ferrets? It still doesn't do it. Even when I round the value, it doesn't do it. Cat just wants to play. Why? Why are you blurry? Stop being blurry. I wonder if it's an issue with my monitor. Knows I'm talking about him. It's always a love fight. Right, gotta do something there. Gonna record this region. Gonna see if I can replicate it. Okay. Let's see. See that? It's my monitor. It's blurring on my monitor. And you know what that means as well? That means that it was fine in Game Maker. I need a monitor with a faster resolution. Jackson Galaxy. The cat daddy, eh? See, I prefer this. I just like to go on Twitter every now and then and just watch the animals. I don't even know what the video is, but I'm gonna like it. It's not a Twitter rabbit hole. It's just my For You feed. I like everything with animals because that way my For You feed is always animals. And when people are complaining about all the stupid stuff that's happening on Twitter, I'm like, mine's just cute animals everywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is Twitter bad? Twitter's so good because it's just animals everywhere. It's actually now that I've confirmed that it's doing that, I'm gonna do another recording. But this time, I'm going to do it without rounding the values. See if it still happens. Third programming language is COBOL. Jeez. So you can get paid millions. Go work at a bank for a little bit. You'll be set for the rest of your life. He does still... Yeah, okay. Alright, what I'm gonna do... COBOL is a very old programming language that a lot of banks still use for their core systems. It's not friendly, so if you don't know how to program, don't start with COBOL. Let's see. I'm going to cap it at 60 FPS. That's all you need. That is all you need. C# and you can make websites, apps, APIs, backends, everything. So that hasn't helped. Oops. I was reading that. If false, platform's low DPI fallback will be used on high DPI displays, which causes the window to be displayed in a blurry or pixelated manner. And technically it's COBOL, but people think you're shouting. That's true. It's very true. Banana? Why banana? Why do we have banana? What are we having than the PS3? Jeez. I feel old. I'm older than the original PlayStation. Ah, oh, time's a bitch. You feel, yes, I feel old. I'm sure, yeah, you feel ancient. I know that, Throw Warbler. I know that. But that doesn't change how I feel. Accept my truth. What is AOL? Oh my god. AOL. Stands for America Online. It was old school internet. Old school internet. I like that. That's hilarious. Yep. Don't tell me about MySpace. Oh, that is so great. I love this conversation. Keep this conversation going. This is so entertaining. Hi, JD, as well. How are you? You know MySpace. Playing next tutorial? Nice. I'm currently trying to figure out how to stop that happening on my monitor. I wonder. Okay, so you guys can't see that. Exactly, like you guys can't see it because it's ghosting on my monitor. Basically the pixels are doubling up on my monitor when Kronos, like Goblin Kronos, walks in and starts moving while the camera is stationary. He's doubling up. No, it's goblins. No, I do not remember the last time I went to a theater. Who invited the feed? Everyone's allowed here, okay, JD? Everyone. Took my uncle to see Napoleon. That, I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't think you can. At least I'm not a dinosaur. You're right, you're an otter. It is. It reaches there. And it still does that weird arc that I have no idea why. It's supposed to find the closest distance between 2 points, but it's like, oh, the closest distance is going around like this instead of straight through. But for some reason, this is never being set to true. Even though it clearly stops. Like it visibly stops. I think it might have something to do with my settings here. Ooh, a flying potato chip. So you're a Pringle. Don't mention Pringles. I think most people here, Otter, are ancient ones. We are... well, I'm getting there. Most doesn't mean all. Yeah, see, Renbo is approaching ancient. Why? Why do you not say that the navigation is completed? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna see what happens if I remove that one.
User the Polescar says boat.
What's with you and boats today, Polska? You seem to really, really like boats at the moment. Comes in, he should stop about there. Uh-oh.
User the Jordster 135 says canoe.
Uh-oh. There's about to be a fight. There's about to be a fight.
User the Jordster 135 says banana boat.
If someone does not have TTS saying yellow submarine.
User RENB0 says water displacing vehicle.
Water displacing vehicle. Ah, that's excellent. Water displacing vehicle. Isn't that any vehicle? Like, I can drive my car into the water. It has then displaced the water. So does that make it a water displacing vehicle? I did my uni online, so I don't have any real tips for you. I am completely online educated. Ad break for 3 minutes. I'll save that, Jordster. I'll save it. Oh, I should have used this time to go get. It's okay. It's okay. We're waiting. We're waiting. We have the forge. What's going on? How are you today? How are you doing, Forge? You've raided right in the middle of ads, so perfect timing. Everyone, give Forge a follow. Thank you for the raid. How is rewriting the entire game going? If you're not in ads, of course. If you are in ads, well... Oh, wait. Yep, got it with an ad. That's okay, they're almost over. They're almost over. Thank you for the follow, Tyranno. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Yep. I don't remember what I was doing. I remember what I was doing. Got a minute left on the ads. I know. I know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the ads. Keep me updated while I suffer. There's nothing to update you on. I'm not doing anything. I'm like, hands up. They're up here. I'm not doing anything. There's nothing happening. Now we'll do a bit of a stretch. Which just looks like a head dancing, but, you know. 10 seconds left. It's almost done. All of the secrets. That's right. That's right, I shared all of them. And so yeah, that's how you just make a ton of money and then retire like I did. Sorry you missed out on that, Forge. I guess you'll never know the secret. How are you? How was your stream? Did you do well? Welcome everybody. Sorry that you got hit with ads. You kind of raided a minute into my ads, so... I saw that you're rewriting pretty much everything. Exactly. Everyone drop a follow. Everyone. And everyone, leave me your suggestions. For instance, why the hell does this not reach its target? It very clearly does. You died and were raised by chat? What? I missed something here. To the wrong branches. Oh. Oh no. I feel for you. Frolicking in the oopsie daisies. Well, at least you didn't delete the repo. That reminds me, while we're talking about this, lots of work. Work and work and work. Gonna commit everything I've done for the last 2 days to Git. Oh, 3 days. Everything I've done for the last 3 days. And notice, I'm just pushing to the main branch. I too like to live dangerously. But yeah, I'm currently just figuring out some nav agent stuff. Goblins are still effing broken. Yep. It's very true. The goblins are broken. The goblins are broken. It sounds like Otter has stopped talking since the raid. So I think has the raid scared off Otter? Sounds like my commit's broken. Still broken, but less. Fix the thing that was broken, but broke something else. Why does it never reach? Go for it. Do what you gotta do. I have another hour to wait until I can go get lunch. Because that's when ads will be on. Easily within a pit. What? It has stopped printing it. Ah, I think I've figured it out. I think it hits here. I think that's what's happening. think it's hitting there before it's... Yep. Yep, that's what's happening. So it's hitting there before it does this. That's frustrating. Gonna do that. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're setting the target position, which is being set to the first target position in the nav agent. All right. So when we get there, what we can do is we can go target destinations, pop front, remove the one we've just traversed, and then set the new one. If there is still one, of course. Like, I'll have to do another check here. Actually, if it's greater than 1. Otherwise, if it is 1, then we can pop front. And run that. That should work. So yeah. How are you, gamer? How have you been? What have you been working on? What have you been playing? It worked. But now I can't get rid of that one. Okay, so I need to close out the existing first somehow. I know how I can do it. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Dialogue. How do we set this up? Playing oxygen not included and satisfactory. Oxygen not included? I have not heard of oxygen not included. That's the Frosty Planet pack. So we need to go to the original. I'm doing well. I'm very well, thank you. Yes, it uses A-star. Oxygen not included. Space colony simulation game. Deep inside alien space rock, your industrious crew will need to master science, overcome strange new life forms, and harness incredible space tech to survive and possibly thrive. That's amazing. 96% of 110,000 reviews are positive. Whoa. And 96% of the last 1,600 reviews, or 1,550 reviews, are overwhelming. That's amazing. This is all vector graphics too. I think by next game I'm going to do vector graphics. Just to learn that art style as well, why not? Colonies always die in a horrible way. Yeah, that happens. That happens. No wonder they did Rotwood. Don't Starve together. Jeez. Don't Starve, of course, because they did Don't Starve together. Yep. That's impressive. State grabbed chili. State spoke to strange goblin. So by doing this, what'll happen I'm hoping it will trigger after the dialogue has closed, not after it's printed. We'll find out. No, so it's still... I'll make sure that that's... grabbed food, of course. That's what's happening there. So I need this to run on free. Or not on free. When the dialogue closes, I need this to run. This is interesting. I haven't come across a bug like this before. Well, not a bug, just logic in general. I have not come across this before. Not exactly sure what to do. Any suggestions? I need this to trigger. Only when the dialogue has closed. So what I could do. Player. We can go Frustrum Math, no clue. That's fine. And why guns, Polska? Why? I can go interaction signal. Can just be a signal. No, be a string. Interaction signal node. Node 3D. I have, yes. Yes, that's a Blender bundle on Humble Bundle. This boy. Yep, that thing. Nice. 3,000 Australian dollars in value for $60. That's very decent. I like this one. Well, I mean, they're all O'Reilly books, so I'm not too keen on that one, actually. I like the other ones, which aren't O'Reilly. They're... oh, what are they? Surely they've got one. Let me just go to book bundles. I love that one. Black & Decker how-to guide. Not packed. Packed is generally okay. I forget what they are. I forget what they're called, but they're good. They're good. Sewing for Gen Z. There we go. Why do I keep doing that? I keep doing that. I can go if interaction signal and interaction signal node. Only Gen Z can learn sewing, I guess. I think Gen Z are the only ones that need a book or some kind of video to teach them how to sew. It's not a complicated thing. Whatever happened to trial and error? I can do that. So when I interact, this thing here, get rid of that. It can return. I wonder if I can have it return a string and a node 3D. I don't think I can. Signal name, get node, path to signal owner. That's probably not going to work. I could have it as an array of strings. Then change this to that. So this here, this path to signal owner, path under global scene. Actually, no. I'm just going to go root path. So I can do here with the stew bowl. So I can go global scene, mess hall. Same thing for this. There's probably a much better way to do this, but I'm fine with it. Enjoy, Polska. Have fun. Let's see if we can work this. Why do I keep doing that? And then we go signal owner, signal name, emit. I can go interaction signal values. If signal name is not that, and path to signal owner is not that, return an empty array. I don't want to return bad stuff. This also means I should probably have that set up to do the same thing. Because at some point I'm probably going to want something to happen here. I'll set it up later. Set it up later. It's good enough. So, I should be able to do this. Should give me so I can interact with this. Kronos shouldn't appear when I interact with this. He should appear after I've completed the dialogue. Excellent. He's not there. Didn't emit. Okay. What's this? Oh, assigned to a navigation map set to a cell size of 1. Cell size of the navigation map cannot be changed by using navigation server. Cell size 24, because that needs to match. If I just set that back to 1, rebake it, see if it complains. Well, it's not going to complain. I know it's not going to complain. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? In here. Interaction signal values. Let's see why it didn't trigger. It's an empty array. I know exactly why. Because I'm an idiot. I'm a giddy goat. Should probably change that to an or, so that way if I miss one but not the other. I know why. They need to go brute. That is why. This is how I'm going to have stuff run. Until I come up with something better. Or someone tells me about something better. Either or. There he goes. I do want the player to be paused though. So I don't want the player to be looking anywhere. I don't want him to be moving anywhere. There you go. Player can't move. He walks in, comes over to you. Cool. Cool. Set that to 100. And then, I was expecting my brain to come up with something there. It just didn't. It just stopped. Okay, so we've got that. He moves down. He starts it. That's what I need to do. That's what it was. Remove that. Eee. That's interesting. I need to clear these out. Otherwise, it's just going to keep launching the exact same interaction stuff every single time. Alright. And then when that finishes... I need... Reverse navigation. I want him to walk backwards towards the door. And then when he reaches the door, disappear. Disconnect it there so it doesn't trigger again. Free after navigation. Always default that to false. In here we can do set it to true. And then down here we go whoops, Q3, else they need to reverse. I'll probably need a boolean like I'll need to set that as a part of this. No, because I may not want them to reverse. I don't want them to reverse, but I do want them to stay in the scene. Or I don't want them to reverse. I just want them to disappear. And once I've got all this set up and figured out, I need to move it all into like some sort of manager. So that way I can reuse it for different NPCs and stuff. Geez, if I could type. And free after navigation. So we want a queue free. if free after navigation. But I need to take into account that. Jeez. My brain's starting to go foggy on me. There's going to be a few different states to handle here, like a few different conditions to handle. So I'll need to also track if they have reversed navigation. So should queue free if free after navigation and not should reverse travel or should reverse travel and has reverse navigation. So if that and one of those two or statements. Oof. I really need to move this into a manager for all NPCs. Well, all named NPCs at least. Because it's missing a parameter, isn't it? Dialogue resource is what it expects. Yeah, we'll type it out. That'll hopefully work. Still need to figure out why he's doing that. No. Doesn't want to. Ah, yep. No, I see why. I will have it there, actually. Alright. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed it works, because lunchtime's coming up. Comes in, he traverses, he reaches. We discuss. We respond. He should queue free. Why does it not like that? Reverse does not return. Okay. So I think what I want to do that needs to be the last position. That should do it. So I don't want it to have Wonder if that order will work. My brain's not processing the order at the moment. I was going to change stuff and see if it happens. It goes there and it gets stuck. What about instead of doing this? Instead of messing around with it here, why don't I just go why don't I pass that into here? Set navigation targets. Take this. Targets. Let's go reversed. Reversed targets will be targets. Well, like so. Then you will be targets 0. I think that's called before they're spawned in. Which means down here, I need to go if reverse, I need to check the reverse targets, the first reverse target. If it doesn't equal global position, then reverse targets push front global position. And I also want to remove the first. That's what I want to do. Actually, we'll go reverse targets, pop back. So we get rid of the last one. Get rid of the last one so that way it's not part of everything. And is there a equals? Is equal approx. That should do it, hopefully. Hopefully. Misspelled. Misspelled. What? Vector 2. Array of vector 2. Does it need me to create a new array? It's saying that this array of vector 2's here does not match the same type as this. So I wonder, well, let me do that. No, so it won't let me do that. So I need to have that. Just gonna see if that'll work. It was like the error message was that the types aren't the same. That's what the error message was. The array of argument 1 array does not have the same type as the expected element typed array argument. That's the error. So it's an array of vector 2's going into an array of vector 2's. So I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to see if just having it as an array without the type of vector2 will do it. But now I've got the issue there. What do you mean adding a child instead of joining? You don't join something to the tree. You add it to the tree. Well, it does, because vector2, vector2, vector2. There's nothing else for it to contain. Unless Godot's injecting stuff that's not there. Yeah, I know. Are you adding the array of vector2s to an array of vector2s? Oh, hang on, that's right. That's right, that's correct, Jordster. The problem is, you've got to do this in GD script. It's 100% correct, Jordster. That's what I was doing before. I was appending an array before I changed it to... Like up here I was doing the Chronos targets destinations append array. That's good call out, Jordster. Nah, that's what I was doing before, I just forgot to do it this time. And now it's complaining. It's an array of vector2s. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go bar targets as an array of vector2. I'm gonna see if that makes it happy. Yeah, Joe, yep. It's not inferring the type. That's the problem. Weird. So yeah, that is typed as an array of vector2s. That's typed as an array, but not of vector2s. Good night, Rainbow. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Alright, so it looks like I need to do that. I want to see if I can do that. Let's see if that works. Ads. That worked. Alright. I'm getting lunch. Welcome back, all. I've got some stuff in the microwave, so I'm going to be like another minute or so. Stay tuned. I'm back. Alright. So while I eat, why don't you all tell me what you're doing? What are you working on? What music are you listening to right now? Is it the Heartbound OST from the stream? You can jump into our Discord and throw up artwork you're doing. Nice. It's very good. I listen to it all day through my stream for like 10 to 12 hours. And then I also listen to it while watching Pirate Software stream. I was just like, what? Just, yeah. It's very calming most of the time. Managed to get some stuff that I can, like earlier on in the stream, managed to have some stuff happen that I can create a couple of YouTube shorts from and throw up. The upbeat songs are very good when I start to hit like a low energy moment and an upbeat song kicks in. It's very helpful.
User the Jordster 135 says we all live in a yell.
Jordster. We all live in a yell. That's when I get the most done. Yep, Otter's back. Huh. I am currently eating. Not too much. We've been chatting. I've been working. Getting some stuff on the navigation and whatnot done. Jordster had a TTS that said we all live on a yell. Not sure how one lives on a yell, but... You do you. I'm not forcing anyone to be here. Although I do like that people stick around. It's very good. No, not back. So you got to copy the perspective camera perfectly. Right, same near plane clipping. Ouch. That does not sound very fun at all, Jordster. That sounds the opposite of fun. All right. Well, I mean, drills are very Drills are very heavy, so you can use them as a hammer, that's for sure. You can use anything as a hammer as long as it's got enough weight, enough structural integrity. That's what I need to fix. That should be a knot. Or drills. Just buy some cheap drills. That way it's not that bad. Simple. Push back. That's what it should be. What the hell? If you set collision layer 1 and 3, what is the return for the function get collision layer? The 5? Four. How is it 4? The third layer should have a value of 4. The first layer should have a value of 1. It should be 5. Well, no, if the first If the first bit is off, it's 0. If the first bit is on, it's 1. If the second bit is off, it's 0. If it's on, it's 2. Because otherwise, how do you get 3 or 5 or anything like that? Value 1. Layer 1 has a value 1, layer 2 has a value 2, layer 3 has a value 4. So 3 and 1 will be 5. I thought I was going insane for a second. Don't scare me like that, Fortune. Otter, we are changing you to chicken. Now, I knew I had to be right, because if you have a look here, I do all of my raycast stuff based on binary. Yep, uses binary for values, yep. Yeah, I set all of my collision layer stuff for rays and whatnot to binary values, so I keep track of it. I know what's going on. Anyone have advice for Otter on how to get into a good college, apart from just having good grades? Other day's stream was layers. Yep. Every stream is layers. Why is that? Whoops. Calm down, Otter. I think last time I checked my statistics, there were more people from the UK watching this than America, so... It just says FR for me. Because it is red, white, and blue. Yep. It's very true. Very true. Yeah, it's funny that that America's like, yeah, red, white, and blue. And it's like, okay. You got the UK flag, red, white, and blue. New Zealand flag, red, white, and blue. Oz flag is red, white, and blue. It's like, so many countries' flags are red, white, and blue. I kept calling Frustrum Fulcrum. Oh god. That's gonna be a problem there, Jordster. Let's not bring a fourth color into this, Otter. Americans are loud and proud. They're loud about it, yeah, that's true. It's very true. Actually, because I'm always confused of which one it is. Frustrum is commonly the misspelled version of it. There you go. So frustum. I think most places are starting to face a shortage of enrollment. Frustum. Hello, Fabricio. You are banned. Goodbye. Gonna update my chat rules here. Maybe that's what's going on. Actually, JD and Fortune, if JD's still wandering around somewhere, and Forge, and everyone that streams. How many times do you have people go into your chat and post those stupid links about viewers and followers and stuff? Because if you say none, I need to figure out why they're coming into mine. Yeah, they're annoying. And I mean, I've got it set up so that it requires a validated email and mobile number. So clearly that's not doing anything. What I'm going to do, I'm going to add a block term. I'm pretty sure. Like they all use the same thing. Where's my block list? Gotta find my block list now. There it is, moderation. Banned chatters. Cuts.ly. I was adding this stuff to my yeah, cheap followers. I'm cheap follower. I'm thinking about just putting the stuff that's in their links. So I've got a few here. It's always the same. Cut.ly. So I'm just going to add that to my list of banned terms. Done. Thank you for the follow, gamer. How long have you been here for? You've only just followed. Really? Nah, thanks for that. Now you're a cheap follower. There we go. Cut.ly has been added to the blocked term list. So anytime one of those stupid bots comes in and tries to paste a link, it should stop it. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think about adding that to my list before. So what was it on? There was an issue that we were testing, wasn't there? If I remove that, it's not going to follow the correct path now, I don't think. I think I've just broken it. Oh no, it followed the correct path. That's interesting. So, what we need to do...
User thatgamer_ says %raw input escape %.
What? What? How did that? I just like that. I know you did not. That's why we're in here. I'm going to fix that right now. Because there's message stripped, which is that. If I go to actions, runs that. The TTS, which is this one, has the message stripped. If I open this up, maybe I'm just going to do this. We're going to do this. Hello, Forge. How are you? Sorry, we were talking about some stuff. Let's test this. That didn't say anything. Oh, that's why. Duh.
User Tianran72111 says %raw input escape %.
I know why that's happening. I'm gonna need a different one of these for each of the platforms. Yeah, he's been here the whole time. I mean, I wouldn't say we're crazy strong. So that will handle those. Just doing some fixes here. Give me 2 seconds. Biggest spider I've seen. Too big. Is that good enough? I think the biggest I've seen. It's definitely probably bigger than my hand. Give me 2 seconds, I'll just finish fixing this stuff up. Okay, let's test this one. Now that ain't working. Says nothing queued. Okay.
User Infinite Coder 01 says %raw input escape %.
Because I still need to update these. So this one would be message stripped. And this one will be message. Because for some reason, we can't have consistency. It would be great to have consistency. That would certainly save a lot. Okay. Test that.
User Huckleberry 789 says this is a Twitch cheered trigger test try hard 92.
Night Forge. I don't know why that didn't work. Enjoy your sleep. I hope you get 8 hours. We all deserve 8 hours. What are the variables here? Message. It's interesting. My variables have gone into the negative. I don't know how. Actually sleep better with 6.5. That's because you're tired. You're not blocked. That's not paused, that's why. So, if I test that, then we test that. Here we go. Play. Ah. YouTube ones ain't working. I'm gonna figure that out tonight. YouTube isn't monetized at the moment anyway, so it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Alright, so, back to this. Free after navigation should reverse travel. So inside mess hall, I also need to pass in.
User that gamer underscore says percent raw input underscore escape percent just kidding.
So you put an underscore in there. It's all one word. Thanks for the 100 bits again. That puts you up at the top of the leaderboard now. I figured the only thing I can come up with at the moment for VIPs is at the end of the week, whoever's the highest bit, like highest cheerer, gets VIP. And the person who's had VIP for the longest gets removed. I don't know what else I can do to like have that stuff kind of divvied out. Well, yes, of course. I mean, I have to be cold. Let's set all of that like that. Now it should free when he finishes moving. In reverse. Let's see, moment of truth. Nope. Dang. Reverse travel. Free after nav. So I've set both of those to true. So free after nav, yes. Should reverse travel. True. Has reverse navigation. I think after here. Up here we have to go. Has reverse navigation. Another of what tiles in the way? Nah, they should all be correct. Hang on. Why is he not free? Tile map. Navigation layer. Because it's using the navigation region, not the navigation layer. First completely successful nighttime walk since July 2nd. Okay, no face, but I'm second. I think I set them up on here. Which, if I just get rid of these... Actually, no, that's correct. These are the ones I am using. But at the same time, the navigation agent shouldn't be paying attention to them. Let's see. I wonder if I need to actually bake the navigation again. Let's do that. So let's see if the traversal works now that I've removed those navigations. Hey! Now that I've... Well done, Jordster. I didn't have to place a map properly, like a tile properly. I had to remove the navigation stuff from them. Now he's moving exactly where he should. Straight lines. Nice. It is weird. It is weird. That means on the tile map here, and get rid of that. Don't care about that anymore. And I can turn off navigation enabled on all these, because I don't need them to be navigation enabled. Probably. So it was a pleasant walk throat warbler. And I mean, wait, 230. Why is that gamer on 230? Alright, throat warbler. You'll just have to throw another 130 so that you can take the weed back. Why aren't these? Why? Welcome back, Order. I wish this goblin that I'm programming would disappear. Could learn a thing or two from you, Order. Free after navigation. Navigation, travel, whatever. You miss semicolons. I don't miss semicolons, to be honest. Yeah. What has happened there? I set a layer to be disabled, didn't I? Yep. It is nice. I mean, I could have used C#, but I just didn't want to. As reversed travel is false. Are you sure that? I suppose it only prints it once, which means it's only hit here once. So the issue will be that it's not triggering in here properly. I also don't want that to happen. This stuff should be strange goblin took the furniture. True. Have Summer's experience in C#. Got bored before college. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Like, all of that stuff's documented, though. Certified in Unity. And the last time I touched Unity was 2018, so I would have to relearn all of Unity. I know why it's not reaching it. Wait, no, it is reaching it. What the hell? That is very clearly reaching it. No, maybe. Because it's going into here, isn't it? Nice. Smart. Smart. It's very smart. Why even think about it at this point? Jeez. So it's going into here. I could totally learn how to use debugs, like Godot's debug tools and such. Or I can just keep doing prints and seeing where it's getting up to. I like what I'm doing. Good, do it. What you do is you start. Start doing it. That's all. That game that you restarted like 5 times, keep going on that. Done. Yeah, do the Pirate Jam too. I mean, I've signed up for that and I have no idea what I'm going to do. I have no plans whatsoever. I'm going to see what the theme is, and then if I come up with something, I'll do the jam. If I don't come up with something. Starts in like 2.5 days or something. Two days and 10 hours. There's not a watch time. Jawster? No. I wish. That'd be sweet. So for some reason this is saying that it has reverse navigation is false. Ow. Ah, yeah, it pops up here and there as too. There's a Nightbot that does it. Probably gonna pop up in like 10 minutes. And there's probably ads in 9 minutes too. Just so everyone's aware. So it doesn't go in here a second time. Wi-Fi console. I could, but no. So it keeps hitting here. It keeps doing this. I think what I need to do I think I need to do something like that. Well, that's what I'm thinking at the moment, Mike. That's why I've just put the nav agent, the nav region up a little bit, because I think he's trying to get to there, but he can't quite reach it. But I do have it like printing the line. But now he's doing that. Okay. That's one issue solved. But now he reverses. Again. Even though he shouldn't. Oh yeah, I've got it on already. In here. I'll increase the size, that'll probably help you a bit. Actually, use custom color too. Yes, it does. I can probably just... There you go. That help you, Jawster? So as soon as it reaches its target, if there's a destination left to go to, then it sets the nav agent target position to that destination. Otherwise, if we've just done the last the last destination that we want to reach, then we clear it out. So that way here we return. We don't do anything if we don't have a target destination. This is true. So it'll reverse out. So it'll go, all right. It's should reverse travel. So it reaches them. And it goes, show the dialogue, which it does. It does all this correctly. And then, for some reason, it's just not setting this. Has reverse navigation. Well, I mean, we know it's hitting the target. We know it's reaching the target. Let's do this again. For some reason at this point, it doesn't seem to get to it. Okay, so for some reason it doesn't go into here again. I think it's that one. But then it's not going to go up to the door. Let's see what this does now. Yeah, so he stops there now. Dang it. Nope.
User ot3rkid says, would you rather own a pet ferret or a pet boat?
Pet ferret or pet boat? I like a pet boat. We got ads too. I don't know what's happened with this today. Behaving weird. Give me a moment. I'm still here, but... Oh no, people are stuck in the adverts. Oh, your Twitch, like Turbo. Turbo's good for that stuff. It's very good. That's gonna be the better way to go. Won't bother putting those back in. Maybe next ad break. There's about 40 seconds left in ads. And everyone's back. Alright. Yeah. Don't worry, y'all. I don't do anything while the ads are on. Except chat with people that aren't in ads. But that's only when they're chatting. I'm doing well, thanks, Troll. It's Monday. Well, it's Monday for me, it's Sunday for most other people. Sundays are a good day. Yeah. They're a good day. I just need to figure this out. We got a lot of people chatting too, which is good. Yes, Otter is back from the ads. Monday gang, yep. It's very true. Very, very true. Well, for me it's Monday. 1 PM on a Monday. Which means for other people, it's going to be Sunday. Yes, time zones. Yep. Heaven forbid everyone uses a universal time. Same as it was yesterday, just a little bit worse. Oof, that's bad, Troll. That's bad. No, we know that it's an issue with it not reaching its path. Now I need to... So we do that. Oh, I see why. I don't need it to be global position. Gotta rewatch G1 Transformers at a moment's notice. Well, I mean, of course. It's great. Good night, Troll. Have a good sleep. Yeah, Pluto's not a planet. No, you won't. Tomorrow is my day off. Tomorrow's my day off, troll. Yep. So I'll see you in about 40 hours. In 40 hours, I'll be back streaming. Well, 36 hours. 36 hours I'll be back streaming. I think. No, I was right. 40 hours. 40 hours. Goddamn. Why did that get pinned? See you Wednesday. Have a good one. I'm definitely telling. I'm definitely having a TTS set up. I'm going to have a TTS go to Thor tonight. Just telling him that Otter. I'm not gonna use your name though. I'm not gonna use your username or anything. I was telling him that I had someone in my chat that didn't know what AOL was. I'm not. I'm just gonna tell him that I had someone in my chat that didn't know what AOL was.
User the Jordster 135 says canoe.
Canoe. This is AOL. An American web portal and online service provider based in New York. It's now owned by Yahoo. But yeah. 1985. Most recognized brand on the web in the United States. Provided dial-up internet service to millions of Americans. AOL even purchased Netscape for $4.2 billion. It's as old as my sad. That's as old as my sad. No. Trust me, you were right the first time. A little older. Now, the thing with that... Yeah, no, I'm not going to bother. No. That just makes me feel old. Oh, God. So I need to... if reverse targets, I could do a find. Even if you use Frostum, does it rotate? Don't ask me, you're the one doing the math. That's all you, Jordster. It's all you. You accidentally joined a Russian game studio. What? Joined a Russian game studio. It's a very odd thing to do. First off, how do you accidentally join? They DM'd you on Discord, told them I'd think about it. Don't. And they took that as a yes. Yeah, don't. I would immediately just stop interacting with them. There we go. Yeah, you don't want to go into business or work for anyone that's going to take I'll think about it as a yes. That's a bad idea. Oh, of course, yep. Goddamn. Of course that's not going to work because global position's always different. Yeah. I mean, sure, you can get experience out of it, but God knows what else is going to happen. I mean, they're not Russian. How's it a Russian game studio? I forget the other countries they're from. I'm gonna make this a bit simple on myself. So that's their starting position. So in here, gonna go target destinations, pop front, just to get rid of it. How did you lose all motivation? Come on, man. I just don't know what to add. To what? Horrible game design. So, your first game doesn't have to be good. Well, that worked. So, what you can do is you can just build a clone of a game. So build like a Flappy Bird clone or a Super Mario Bros clone, something like that. That's what we want it to do. But you want to work on this game. So you have an idea for a game. Is this the puzzle game you were talking about? Okay, so you need ideas for puzzles. What type of puzzles are you looking to add? Oh. 2D physics puzzles. Ah, yeah, I've seen these ones. Alright, so you want to do 2D physics puzzles. Well, it would depend on the type of puzzles. Because, like, there's different kinds of puzzles. 2D physics shooter puzzle. I'm in Discord. Alright, looking in the Discord. Okay, yep. So you got your simple sprite guy. That sprite guy is it? That's cool. Like seriously. That's and he walks. I'll say that's cool. You should be happy with that sprite. Okay, so you're gonna have that kind of 2D game. So it's gonna be what I would suggest, Fez has a similar sort of look to it, but Fez introduces a whole nother layer. So with Fez, it's a 2D game, but you can rotate into a third dimension and move along that. So perhaps you look at implementing this type of thing as a shooter. Yeah, this game's from 2013. But you should play it and check it out, and it might give you some ideas of the puzzles that you can add into your shooter. Like platforms that rotate. All that kind of stuff. So yeah. Like Fez is a great game. Fez is one of my favorite games. It's so good. I haven't finished all the puzzles yet, but I will as soon as I have time. We have Kronos' navigation completed. I need to go into my state. Where is my state? We need to add some decisions here. Any other similar games to Fez? Like I haven't seen any that do the similar rotating thing. Animal Well. Animal Well is a recent game where it's like all 2D and you like move around from scene to scene and you like find hidden pathways to move through. You obtain different objects that allow you to do different things. Like there's a wand that spawns bubbles that you can jump on. Like this has a bunch of different puzzles in it. Monument Valley. Ah, yeah, it's got more of the 2.5D perspective. Yep. But you could probably look at this and get some ideas for puzzles that you can implement in a flat 2D. Yeah, like this one's got some physics-based stuff with the like that. If you stand on the logs for too long, then they sink into the water. Type stuff. So you can do that stuff where, like, you know, you've got so you've got a platform that connects two areas together, and when you walk on the platform, and after, if you're on the platform for too long, then it starts to fall away, and if you fall into that pit, it's game over. That could be one of the ways the player can lose, is by falling into that pit, by not moving off the platform fast enough. Maybe there's something on the other side of the platform that you need to pick up in order to proceed in the game in some way. Like something that provides a solution to another puzzle, or something like that. Start to connect multiple puzzles together to form one long puzzle chain, sort of thing. Yeah, like, just have a look at a bunch of different 2D games, and you'll probably be able to find some inspiration and ideas from them. What do I want this decision to be? Actually, I'm not going to have a decision for that. Not going to have a decision for that one. Maybe some other time. Maybe I could... I know I don't need to, but this is something that I always prefer to do. I prefer to default my values. Weights and counterweights to time movement of other tiles. True. True. Yep. Yeah, like, Otto, I'm in the same position. Like, I don't know what puzzles I'm going to implement for my game. I know I'm going to have puzzles, but I mean, I don't even know what the whole storyline of my game's going to be at this point in time. I'm just going to make it up as I go. So just do that. That's what I like. About making a ricochet puzzle? Yeah. A ricochet puzzle is good for a shooter. You could even have a ricochet puzzle that requires a certain weapon. Otherwise, the ricochet doesn't ricochet correct to complete the puzzle. Yeah, that's a good one, gamer. You like shoot a target or a weight or something to force it to change its position or something, and that causes something else to alter, but it slowly resets over time. Same way you get better at everything else. Keep doing it. Do it again and again and again and again. That's how you do it. There's no shortcut, unfortunately. Like you can probably find some rules online of like how to like how to design game levels. You could go to this type of stuff. And then you could be like, all right, so these are the general rules for how you come up with a game design, like a game level or something. Oh, you know how to design 2D game levels, and you like run through these videos, and you can be like, oh, okay, so that's people, like most people are doing this the same way when they're designing their level, so I'll take that into account when I'm designing mine, sort of thing. Yeah, show it off to people, and then when people are like, nah, I didn't like it because of X and Y, then you go, okay, cool, I will adjust it. So in here, if I go to Chronos, set. So I'm going to double check if that's how you do that first. Yep. Yep. You don't always listen to the feedback if the feedback goes against what you're trying to do. So if someone was to complain in a shooter that there's too many types of weapons, it'd be like, yeah, well, that's too bad. That's what the game's about. So how can I set something? To escape a condition line. If you wanted to start a dialogue with line with if, you can prefix the condition keyword with that. Yeah, I see what that means. Yep. So I wonder, can I do... I'm not going to do that. We're going to go minus equal 3. And then... For the player's script, I don't know if this is the correct way to do this, but I'm doing it. It said 0. Good. Huh. It's interesting. Oh, of course. Of course. Because Kronos' dialogue doesn't return any signal stuff. That says 0. And that says 0. Cool. I just realised that there's something else I've got to do. I think Toby Fox, the local genius. I have no idea what you're talking about, Otter. No clue whatsoever. I'm going to have to Google that. Still 0. Okay. Ah, yep. Of course, yep. They also do... So they created Undertale. Undertale and Deltarune. It's not the music I'm listening to. It's very much not the music I'm listening to. The music that's playing right now. The music that's No. The music that's playing right now is by Stein. And this is the OST for Heartbound. It's the entire Heartbound soundtrack. The last song was this one. It is very much not the Undertale soundtrack. Oh, I'm really glad that Thor is not someone that watches me, because he would not have liked that at all. That would have been... Oh, you would have been in trouble. Sensible Eyebrows. Sensible Eyebrows was the name of the song that you thought was from Undertale. Still 0. Huh. Sounds like that one Undertale song though. Which one? Probably an influence, similar game style, similar music maybe. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be things that sound similar. There's there's definitely a song in here that when it starts, I freak out a little bit. We're not going to go into that here. I'm going to see if this works. Oh, whoops. Static function. If you had to fight a superhero, which one do you think you'd have a chance against? I would have a chance against. Oh, what is it? Because there's a bunch of really stupid superheroes. Arm fall off boy I could take. Like this guy I could take easily. that one scene in like major superheroes. Okay. I've also spelled that wrong. That should have an E on the end of it. Star-Lord. Because let's face it, Star-Lord's just a person. I know they've got like a father that's some huge immortal being, but he doesn't know how to use his power. So he's fine. A-Train. Yeah. Very true. Robin is just a kid, but he could beat me up. It matters which Robin. This is very true. This is very, very true. How can I use do? I know I can use do in this. A-Train can walk on his hands faster than you can. That's very true. If he could walk on his hands, yeah. Plus, I also think in the boys universe, everyone that has powers is also naturally physically stronger as well, I think. So you have that to deal with. Okay, so I can go do state. Set Chronos. Favor -3. Well, I mean, now you're just taking the idea of what, like, A, you're assuming you can get to his compound B. Because that's like me saying, I could take on Superman. What's he gonna do if I just, like, poison his water with kryptonite? I could beat Iron Man. What's he gonna do if I just upload a virus to his suit? But by that logic, you can take on any superhero if you know their weakness and have the ability to exploit it. Iron Man doesn't need antivirus because he's just got an AI. His AI finds it and removes it immediately. I mean, Spider-Man you can take on. I mean, what? He's a person that's also a bit of a spider. So you spray, like, fly spray, like insect spray. That affects both humans and spiders. Just spray that in his face. You want to defeat Spider-Man? Spray him in the face with fly spray. That's how you defeat Spider-Man. Hawkeye, yep. Hawkeye's easy. Just throw sand in his eye and you're done. Still 0. What, by spraying fly spray in their face? Technically, yes. Well, I mean, soups aren't really, like, compared to humans, superheroes are powerful, yes. In the grand scheme of things, when you start bringing in like what is it? Galactus and that kind of stuff, all of a sudden the superheroes are not that strong. Like, superheroes are weak when you compare them to that. Okay, so this doesn't do anything either. True, except the Hulk. The Hulk's not going to lose to a nuke. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to try it down here. Yeah. I mean, his whole thing is that he is radiation, basically. Like, 0. Didn't do anything either. Okay. I don't think GD script even... No, it does. It does support the plus equal and the minus equal. Okay. Scott Pilgrim, yep. I ran a game comic store for 10 years now. Had the same conversation a dozen times. Well, prepare to hear it again. See, Otter, you've just hit on one of my pet peeves. And that's people using literally when they mean figuratively. Because obviously you're not literally a comic book character. Because that character does not exist. They're fictional. So for you to literally be Scott Pilgrim... No. 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 Yes, the definition of literally was altered because of this. So what you're telling me, gamer, is I am now suffering from a type of Mandela effect. I didn't pick... Oh my god. Calm down. There's only 3 hours left of streaming. These people can't ruin your day off tomorrow. It's okay. In a way, that is very realistic. I mean, technically, like, in a way, none of you exist right now. For all I know, you're all just bots. I'm gonna treat you like people, though. Just in case you actually are people, because I want you to keep coming back. Cheap viewer. That gamer, you are currently my most, like, well, actually, no, you're about tied for my most expensive viewer. Oh my god. My brain is slowly imploding.
User thatgamer_ says I'm cheap viewer.
Thank you, thank you, that gamer. Thank you for the bits. Come on. Alright. If that's the case, Otter, I'm going to add a comment here. Can't believe I'm about to do this because I'm going to hurt myself mentally and emotionally for doing this. I'm putting a mod comment on you, saying literally Scott Pilgrim. Done. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, that gamer. No more ads. Yay! Yeah, that's very nice, gamer. Very nice. You got a mod comment, you get a sub. And also for that, because you are such a great person, I'm gonna make you a VIP for being so generous and gifting a sub. It's because you're famous. Five tier 1 subs? Are you serious? Gamer, you are awesome. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what else, but thank you. That is very, very, very much appreciated. Yeah, gamer, what emote would you like to have? Like, I want to create an emote in your honor. Shoot me through an emote that you want created in your honor, and I will create one. That is very awesome, though. You are very awesome. Thank you very much. Gonna need a sus goblin. Okay, okay, okay. You got any kind of look in mind? Or do you just want me to come up with a look that makes him sus? So I can create a sus goblin. That's no problem. And the question is, do you want this emote? Give him the squint. Okay, okay. So it'll be a zoomed in headshot only. So it'll be a zoomed in headshot of the current goblin emote. But it'll be squinting. Okay. Okay. Now, the other question, do you want this emote to be a follower emote? Or a tier 1 sub emote? Do you want it to be animated, so he's blinking? Which, if I do that, then it has to be a tier 1 sub emote. Animated emotes need to be tier 1 sub. Every follower is a sub at this point. If every follower I had was a sub at this point, then I would have 83 subs. And I would be overjoyed. Like, I'm not expecting to break 50 subs for at least another 2 or 3 months. So, and you're doing more. Oh my. Gamer. Gamer, you are amazing. 12.5% are subs. Yes, that is true. Probably more now. Gamer, it's going to get to the point where I'm going to have to put you in this game. You're tier 1 now, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I'll make it a animated sus goblin. And then it'll be tier 1. And then I'll have a static sus goblin, which will be a follower emote. Done deal. Done deal. Some good calculator work there, Otter. Thank you for the math. You should help Jordster with his frustrum math. Seriously though, that is... I don't know if I can... I'm very grateful for that, gamer. Thank you. Otter just did that in their head. That's some solid math to do in your head. Like getting to that many decimals. That's decent. I did it in my Opera GX browser. Oh my god. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see no problem with this, Jordster. Start a condition block with while. These blocks will loop as long as the condition is true. Algebra 2. Hey, pre-cal, you're up to where my brain remembers math. Calculus AP, nice, nice. No, that's the incorrect spelling, Jordster. Gamer.
User thatgamer_ says gonna need to update the Golo.
I'm gonna need to. I've also just realized that I need to get the, like after today's stream, I'm gonna have to get the bits and like throw that into the message as well. Thank you, gamer. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. You are very much appreciated. I like how the bit goal over there hasn't updated. I think I need to manually take care of that, because I think that's a different bit goal to the one that I've got down there. Yeah. That's a daily bit goal. The other one's a Twitch bit goal. My bad. Doing better than most, worse than some. Well, I mean, honestly, like, I appreciate it a lot. I do have about 10 months of runway. So this does help a lot. But yeah, like I do still have money. I'm not yet begging for money. So but it is very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very distracted now. I'm trying to look at multiple things, but I can't. Let's see. I'm gonna try that. Let's see. If it ends up working out financially, yes. If it doesn't, then all the stuff I learn while streaming and coding, I'm going to use to get back into the workforce. So like everything I learn here, I'll be able to use to get a job again. And we'll go from there. Yes, that did it. That did it. Perfect. Love it. Well, I mean, if it works out. If it doesn't work out, so I've given myself 10 months. So if it doesn't, like if I'm making like $100 a month after 10 months, then I'll probably call it and I'll start looking for a job again. But if I'm making a significant amount of my monthly costs every month, then I might dig into the remaining money I have, which is like another 12 months runway, and see if I can get it up to be like a full-time job. But yeah, we'll see what happens with people like Gamer. It may work out, because that would be excellent. And I would love, like, I'm having more fun doing this with you guys in chat than working at a company with a stable income. Like, this is so much more fun, just chatting with people, working on things that I enjoy working on, all that kind of stuff. It's much better than going into an office and talking about an e-commerce website or some sort of financial software. But yeah. Let's see, I need to go to my goals. I mean, there's always going to be jobs that are boring. What you need to do is when you so you need to have a job to pay bills and pay rent and stuff like that. So what you need to do is, if you're in a job that's boring, you use that job to pay bills and cover rent and whatnot, while you look for another job that can be more entertaining for you. Because you don't want to stay in a boring job, because if you stay in a boring job or a job that's bad, that's going to take away the fun of programming for you. whatever you do, gamer, don't intentionally aim for this goal. That's good. That's good to hear. Everyone should love their pets. That's what they're there for. I saw the best post yesterday, though. That's never intentional. It seemed like it was very intentional, game. Even though he's mean to you. It's just your cat's way of showing affection. But there's I saw the best post on Twitter earlier today, which was, to all the people that don't let their dogs on the couch or bed, I would give up all the clean couches in the world for my dog to stay on the couch and sleep on the bed and be comfortable and relaxed and happy. Like, just no matter what, my dog is going to be on the couch and bed. It's going to have a blanket when it's sleeping on the couch. It's going to be looked after. So yes, that is what everyone should do for their dogs and cats and everything. Actually, there was something here that I missed. That one I messed up. I actually don't need that. Alright. We have stuff working. Cat's on the couch staring at you menacingly. That ain't good. What you need to do is you need to go over to your cat and you start tickling it. Yeah, you should probably bathe your dog and brush it so all the loose hair comes out. And then you don't have a couch that's covered in dog hair and is dirty. That was horrible noise. You know, pet owner things. Exactly, pet owner things. And Otter, I'm gonna say that you approached the situation incorrectly. It's your fault you were bitten. It's a love bite, yes. That's why cats are known to hate water. Like that's probably why your cat's biting you, because you keep putting it in water. I don't know. I don't have a cat. So I can't tell you. Sorry, I do need a state for this. A state saying that we have spoken. Actually, no. Because if this triggers after you grab one of these... Okay. What we need to do... Inside mess hall, where we have this trigger, we need to go... if state grabbed chili and state grabbed stew, we return. The reason for that is because if they grab one of them, it'll flip that one to true. it will run this. If they pick up the second one, both of them are true, so it doesn't run. But I want it to be two separate choices, so that way, if you pick up one of them, then you get certain dialogue in the future. If you pick up another one, you get different dialogue in the future. If you pick up both of them, you get both dialogues, as well as maybe something else. So, there's that. Alright, so that'll take care of that. We need some more dialogue for these guys. We need more dialogue. Cat would whoop you in a UFC fight? I'd hope so. And if your cat didn't whoop you in a UFC fight, that means you've hit a cat. And that's a no-no. You can't do that. Square up with cat and challenge them. Make sure you're being real twitchy and loud about it. Oh, that would end badly. Would you ever add my cat as a cameo in the game, since he's so loving with his love bites? Well, I mean, if you get 100,000 channel points, then a cat meow. Oh, gamer. If you get 100,000 channel points, then you can redeem for me to put a character. Grind for those, but go for it. I'm not stopping you. 100,000 points and I put a character in the game. Once I hit a certain amount of people claiming that, like say 20 people or something, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take away that channel reward, just because I don't want to have to put like 100 people into my game, all with custom names and custom dialogue. That's not gonna happen. 20, sure. So the fact you're here early, that gives you a good chance of being one of the first 20 to reach 100,000 points. $25.5k. What? Are you serious, Jordster? If that's the case, then you're going to be able to claim that before I even finish the demo. Oh no. Home team advantage. Hacker. That's why I was nudging you to make it more expensive claims. Well, I'm trying to come up with like channel reward stuff. I'm just not good at coming up with stuff. That's my problem. That's why I'm asking you guys, like, what would you like to see? Because I don't know. 19.5k. You're a fifth of the way there, Throat Warbler. And I really hope you claim the 100,000, because I really want a character called Throat Warbler Mangrove in my game. That has to happen. Ah, that's a problem. That's a problem, Otter. You're gonna have to start saving those points up. That's right, you're getting 1.2 times channel reward points now. And I think the more you type, the more messages you send. I think if I could give you channel points, gamer, I would. You'll have to clear that with Monty Python. I know. We'll give you something. We'll give you like a slightly different name. It won't be. I'm fairly sure I could like send him a message being like, "Hey, I'm making like a sort of a comedy game based on a community. Can I use the name Throat Warbler Mangrove?" I'm sure they'd be like, "Yeah, sure." Who's Monty Python? That's a strike against you, Otter. Ugh. Who's Monty Python? Monty Python are amazing. Flying Circus, Holy Grail, Life of Brian, Meaning of Life. This here, you have to watch this movie. You have to watch Monty Python the Holy Grail. Such a good movie. And you also have to watch Monty Python's Life of Brian. You have to watch both of them, because both of them are hilarious. Toad the Wet Sprocket. I'm so glad you're all here. We have a nice diverse range of... 95 was basically 50 years ago. Yeah, it's getting close. But that movie is still like the best thing today. Do you want me to put the Discord invite link? I don't have it set up as a custom command that people can spam, that's all. There you go. Oh, geez, you do have 25,500 channel points. Oh, God. Oh, no. About Dr. House. Infused with Dixon Bainbridge, the Mighty Boosh. Okay. Well, I mean, Mighty Boosh characters are also welcome here. And Otter, there is so much stuff you need to watch. You need to watch the Mighty Boosh. You need to watch the IT crowd. You need to watch Black Books. You need to watch Monty Python Life of Brian, Monty Python Holy Grail, Monty Python Meaning of Life, Monty Python Flying Circus. A million other things you need to watch. The BC days. You can't miss with... Yeah, exactly. Like, all these recommendations are, like, top tier. We just have access to the internet. Trust me, Otter. You'll appreciate it. You'll watch them and you'll be like, yep, they were solid recommendations. They were the best things I've ever seen. Yep. Blackadder and Red Dwarf, definitely. Just throw it in like general chat. General chat's good for just general chat. Is it as good as South Park though? They are... Ooh. South Park is funny in a different way. It's a different type of humor. And they're better than Scott Pilgrim. Oh, what we got here? What do we have here?
Here, let me explain every episode of House.
Ah, yep. I've seen this. Yep. Yep. I've seen that troll. And also, it's never lupus. Except for that one time that it was lupus. Otherwise, it's never lupus. That's okay. I'm fine with your cat being disappointed in me. Is that even the right way to do it? With the apostrophe there? Or should I do Avent? Because that would be Avent to me. Avent. Avent. Just point at your cat. Every app, yep. I mean, when you find a... Yeah, we're having a great time. You pronounce H with an H at the start. Yeah, but I don't want it to be Avent. I want it to be Avent. And I want this to be Ot. It's Ot today. Where like you say it, but you don't really say the H. And I want this to be Uri, but not hurry. Yes, everyone has an accent. And yes, Vegemite is amazing. Vegemite is the best thing ever. I'm actually getting more Vegemite tomorrow because I ran out. So, I'm the kind of person that will eat Vegemite off the knife. Probably not. No, I am terrible at accents. My accents always come off as just an Australian doing a bad accent. Is that American accents? Austrunger? What? Lurk away, gamer. Thank you very much for being amazing. Is the sub OG thing still available in your stream? Sub OG. That was British. Ah, VIPs. Are you talking VIPs, troll? I should probably check how many people I've got set as VIPs at the moment. I have no idea how to test this. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 VIPs at the moment. No. No, so it's not a different icon for the first people that sub. The icons change based on the number of months that have been subbed. So, like, if I go... I don't know if I can... If there's a way that I can set up different icons for subs, for like the first 10 subs or something like that, that would be awesome. But I'm still learning a lot of this stuff. So there's these. Oops. So there's these. So like first month sub, second month sub, third month sub, and then you start going grey, and then you go white, and all of a sudden you get rainbow hair. Have a different kind of icon. I don't know. I haven't seen anything like that. After Troll, like after Gamer being amazing today, that's probably gone over though. The founder badges for the first subs, so they are right in a way. Founder first month sub. Like, yeah, so I think, yeah, if you sub in the first month or something like that, you get the first. I don't know where I would change that. I don't know if I can change it. I can change the badges for bit tiers. But yeah. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing. But given what Gamer did before, I think the first 10 has run out. It would be cool if you could change it. Like have your own custom first, like founder logo or something. That'd be sweet. I don't know, does it count? I don't know if it counts towards gifted subs. So yeah, if gifts don't count, then what, there'd be what, 14? So there'd be two left. So there'd be two places left in that case. Get sub in your... There's only 2 founder badges left. First in, best dressed. Yeah. I'm thinking today we'll raid the Pirate Man, the Goblin Lord. It's only 2.5 hours away. Alright. More dialogue. What do we want to do? I might throw an Easter egg in here for you, Gamer. There we go. Yeah. That gamer underscore. I have some dialogue in the game specifically for you, game. I was thinking about that to get one. Can't today because my internet's isn't back yet. Well, don't worry. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be able to get one like Wednesday, like in 2 days. That'll be fine. Lurk for real this time. Yes, hurry up and lurk, gamer. You keep saying you're gonna lurk, but... Very amazing. Very, very amazing. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Happy to do it. Happy to raid. It's all good. That's what we're here for. Small streamers helping out small streamers. That's what we're doing. Nice. 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 I think I had a couple raids earlier today. Yeah. I think that's where most people came in from, was those earlier raids. At least I hope everyone's kind of hanging out still. I see you lurking, Questley. Called out. But yeah, like, raids are good. Like, whenever I go to raid someone, I always look to raid someone that's got around the same amount of people watching as me, or less. If your cat was watching the stream, I'd say, good kitty. Keep watching. Get all your cat friends. And then all of you subscribe. Well, I mean, you've got to earn VIP. You can't just... can't just give out VIPs. Like, you got to do something to earn a VIP. Come on. You know it, Questley. You know it. I mean, if I get 10 people speaking at the same time, that opens up another 20 VIP slots. Which means I would have more than just 2 VIP slots left. A troll, I think the... so when you get affiliate, you immediately get 10 VIPs. And then 10 people chatting at the same time gives you an additional 20 VIPs. Otter's cat meow. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh god. Thank you, Otter's cat. That is so crazy. Meow meow meow. you know you know what that just reminded me of? It reminded me of Detective Mittens, the crime-solving cat. That is amazing. I love that video. He's got another one called Ferrets. A depressed whale. Ah, film cow. It's very good. If you haven't seen it, watch it. Watch it. It's amazing. No, no. This game's going to be silly and ridiculous, but it's not going to be that silly. Later, troll. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by again. We'll see you in a day and a half. You're now conscious. Uh-oh. The cats have gained consciousness. Alright, so we need some more dialogue. This is this is a good day. I love Mondays. Monday's my favorite. I don't know why people hate Mondays. Mondays are great. Right, I'm the opposite of Garfield. I'm more like Odie. Nah, I'm more like Odie. Let's see. I'm literally Odie. I need some dialogue. So this guy's got a spear. You've all gone quiet now. Alright. What can we have as dialogue for the guard holding a spear? What can it be? What can it be? just another item of dialogue. So these percents here are basically saying that these are random. So these two both have a 50% chance of showing up. These all have a 33% chance of showing up, that sort of thing. These are dialogues where you speak to the strange goblin, says this. If you choose this option, then it jumps to this one. You choose this option, jumps to this one. And then you've got this one here where it'll say this line first, and then this will be a continuation of that in the same dialogue box, but like it'll print it out as a new window. So yeah, if I wanted to, I could do something like that, which means that one shows up 60% of the time, that one shows up 40% of the time. Or I could do 7 and 3 for a 70%, 30% split sort of thing. So I've got some customization there. But all of that is the dialogue manager from Nathan Hode. It's this thing. This guy's excellent. He's also got where are we? Where is it? He's also got an input helper and a sound manager. So, yes, he does a lot for people starting out in Godot game development. It's all very helpful. It's all very easy to use too. And he documents it well. He's got videos on YouTube that show how to use it and such. So yeah. It's very cool. Very sweet. Very nice. Went to college twice for game dev stuff. Both times didn't go well. Why? Just time, or had to move on to other things type stuff? I mean, I didn't do any game dev in uni whatsoever. Well, I mean, technically I didn't do any game dev in uni. I just did a Bachelor of IT. So, that was it. Basic programming. Jeez, Otter. There is one more left. What do you mean, how am I still up? I've still got 2 hours and 15 minutes of streaming to do, Polska. Fresh out of high school doing this night first. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yep. I know a lot of people that have been like that, Questley. That's why I'm not a fan of people going into university just because it's what everyone else is doing. It is, but it's also a talking cat, Polska. Ooh, yep. Yep. Fair enough. That's not good. Oh, jeez. So that means there is one more founder's badge that can be grabbed. And then all 10 of them are gone. Boat! Boat! I am the one on a boat. Using a credit card, that's a problem. You gotta have a debit card. Debit card, yep. I read that wrong. Canoe. Yellow submarine. I win. Actually, I need to make a note here to make the sub-goblin emote. The sus-goblin emote. What's up, Caden? How's things going for you? Welcome back. We're currently discussing boats, canoes, and yellow submarines, as well as the fact we have a talking cat in chat. So, there's a lot going on today. Yeah, a lot going on. And I need to make a sus goblin emote, where his eyes are squinting. Yep. Your game jam theme? Nice. Nice. Paintings. So, okay. Okay, gee, oh my god, I can't believe I just had ideas. I just had game ideas. That's amazing. Did you come up with your idea? Are you working on it? Making progress? Mario. That was the first thing that popped into my head. A game like Mario, where you jump into famous paintings and you run around inside the world and complete tasks before you leave. Ah, yeah. Nice. Very nice. That's a good one. That's definitely something that can be knocked out. Mango. Van Gogh mango. Mango. Tasty. So, Otter. We don't bring up anything political here. Nothing political here. I'm just calling that out so that no one links this to any recent things that have happened and start talking politics. All right. Swearing's okay, just not excessive amounts. It's like that's okay because it's not about politics, it's just something that happened in history. But I'm just making sure everyone's aware, no talking about politics. So no one try to leapfrog that to anything currently happening in the world. Warn your cat? Nice. Nice. Mario style would be great. Whack noise. Yeah, plus if you go the Mario style, it adds a lot more extra stuff to it. Because you've got to take on more of a 3D sort of perspective than a 2D. Unless you did like a like Mario platformer style thing, but then you don't really have that like sneaking around building sort of thing. So, gone down a rabbit hole in pixel art stuff. How long's the game jam for? Libra Sprite. I think I've seen this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They've literally just taken Ace Bright. Like, that's literally just Ace Bright. Yeah, original developers of Ace Bright. Without them, their licensing, this project wouldn't exist. Wow. So that's like a free version of Ace Bright. Yeah. I saw it and I was like, that's Ace Bright, isn't it? And it's like, no, they've like, this is what's great about open source stuff like Ace Bright. Because now people can essentially have the same tool without having to pay for it. If you want to build it from code, yeah. Free Ace Bright, yeah. I had no idea this existed. So now, whenever someone asks me about a free tool that's similar to what I'm using, I can send them to that. And be like, if you like it, consider giving money to the Ace Bright guys. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I thought about building it myself, but then I was like, you know what? That's probably going to come with a lot of headaches, and I'm probably going to have to debug a lot of stuff myself, and I just can't be bothered. Nightly takeaway meal costs more than Ace Bright. Yep, that it does. Vegemite, it tastes like salt, but in a good way. Salted beef. Very much. Pretty much. Hot lava rocks. What? I'm trying to figure out where which conversation hot lava rocks fits into. I'm assuming the taste of Vegemite is where it fits in. That makes the most sense. Vegemite, yep. Cool. Cool. I was right. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, that's the one thing I dislike about so I can have randomized outputs here, but I can't have options for a specific randomized. That would have been so good. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Caden. You'll knock it out. Your artwork doesn't have to be good for a game jam either. Just make something that vaguely resembles what you want to have there. And then focus on gameplay. And then after the game jam, you can make it better. That's right. Yep. It's made from brewer's yeast extract. Yep. Yep. Trust Australians to look in the bottom of a beer fermentation tank and go, let's eat that black stuff at the bottom. Yacht. I raise your boat a yacht. Never seen or tried it? You gotta. Marmite is disgusting. Marmite is horrible. Mike, that makes it the most Australian thing ever. Vegemite is not like tofu, no. No, you can't. You can't get drunk off Vegemite, but you can get extremely dehydrated if you have too much of it. It does have a high sodium content. Oh, Nightbot, go! Yes! Alright. I've just noticed, I haven't... I haven't seen anything pop up for ads in a while. I think I know why. I think it's auto-pausing it. Like auto-pausing ads. Because there's so many people talking. Oh, wait, there we go. Well, way to show me, Twitch. That is correct. That is correct, Polska. Add manifestation in practice. That's my WAG. Add manifestation. The only kind of WAG you need in life. Well, I mean, not all honey. Processed honey, you're not gonna do that with. I wonder how that would taste. I wonder how honey that old would taste. Can't be good, right? We have a minute left on the ads. I still need to finish, like, fix up that ad banner so that it waves. Welcome back. Eat it for science. Just no. No, you're not. That's all I can say. Just no. Stop it. Stop! Everyone's back. Yay! We can all continue on this journey of figuring out what dialogue to put in here. There we go. I like those. I also need to add in some random chronos. Neutron stars are super dense. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's true. Facts. Facts forever. That's why Mjolnir is so heavy. What can random Kronos sayings be? As dense as Scott Pilgrim's head. Oh! Oh, shots fired. Shots have been fired. How will Scott Pilgrim respond? Never. Never chill. You're all doing excellent. This kind of banter is exactly why we're here. What I'll do is I'll have random Chronos where he says stuff like, I don't know. What would a moderator say? Ooh. How Kado Gooey. What? I'm gonna need more than that, Polska. Yeah. How Godot graphical user interface? Like, what's the rest of the question? Well, this would be... I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that for after you've done a certain action. I'm not gonna say what the action is because that ruins the fun. But I'm definitely going to take that line and I'm going to pop it in my notepad. There we go. Pretty sure, yep, cool. So, I'm throwing a lot of memes in here as well. So one thing that Thor keeps complaining about on his stream is that StreamerBot starts to fail when you've got like more than 100 banned people. Like more than 100 people in your ban list or something, because it tries to pull your entire ban list for some reason. So that's what this references to. It humorously implies that a boat is just a very large and slightly ridiculous vehicle that floats on water. I mean, that's true. That's very true. A boat is. I mean, even the ones that aren't large are still ridiculous vehicles. Yeah. Do you reckon does that mean if you've got like a leaf or some bark or something that's floating on water and it's got like a caterpillar or a frog or something on it being transported along the water, is that technically a boat? It has to be, right? At the very least, it's some sort of kayak. I would say a raft would be a subset of boat, yep. To me, a boat is any kind of vehicle that is used to transport across water. A water displacement machine, correct. Correct. I am a water displacement machine. I go into water, it gets displaced. I am a machine. I am a machine made of flesh and bone. That's correct. Not necessarily in a good way either. So, remember that. I don't know Kronos well enough to be able to come up with random things that he might say. Thank you very much.
User ot3 rupees underscore cat says meow meow.
That's not what? We have learned something new. RS underscore is apparently translated by the TTS as rupees. Or at least RS is translated as rupees. Currency TTS, yeah.
User ot3 rupees underscore cat says me www.
Thank you. Thank you, Otter's cat. Your cat's on the leaderboard. Yep. Oh, throat wobbly, being beaten by a cat. For some reason, that is spelled wrong. Okay, cool. That is spelled wrong. Cool. I was looking at it like, that's definitely spelled wrong, right? From the perspective of the insect, a leaf can be a boat. Excellent.
User ot3 rupees underscore cat says this is your fault for being disappointed in me.
I shouldn't be disappointed in Otter's cat. I love that it's translating it to rupees. That's my favorite. Your cat is being very generous, Otter. It's much appreciated. He's stealing my card. Hey, being generous with someone else's money is still being generous. I mean, Robin Hood stole from the rich and gave to the poor. He was still generous. He could have kept that for himself. Can't forget this type of stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm in Australia. Those are the values they teach us growing up in Australia. Yeah, any other cat would be buying catnip all the way. I need to create a ferret. We need something in state. No, we don't. We don't need anything in state. Jeez. kick himself in the chin with his back feet whacked on catnip. That's intense. That's intense. Boneless donut boned. What? A bonut. Boneless donut. Every donut is now a bonut. Well, they were very much appreciated, Otter's Cat. Thank you very much for using your owner's card. You are the Robin Hood of the cat world, Otter's Cat. So, what do I need to set up here? What do I need to look up? I need to know. It is double N. Okay. Actually, no, he's always going to be in here. So we're always going to have Kronos in here.
User ot 3 rupees underscore cat says I got a cat loan meow.
A cat loan. What kind of interest do you have on that? I hope it's a good interest rate. That's what you need. Who else is sharpening toenails? Well, I mean, all these guys are. Mind you, they probably use like a lower grade sandpaper, like a lower grit sort of thing. So it's like rougher. Paint gonna said meow. One grit. They're not actually using sandpaper. Finally figured out how to download Weaver Sprite. Is it that difficult? Come on. Every time you move it to the desktop, it's missing 4 different files. Right. Fair enough.
User ot 3 rupees underscore cat says Imin meow det now.
Oh, I love it. Love it. Just gonna run it from folders. Smart. Smart. Are you on Windows or Linux, Caden? Windows 11. Yeah, just so what I do with things like StreamerBot and stuff that I need to run, I'll just go into the folder, right click on the executable, pin it to my start menu, and then I can just open start and just run it from there. Use your own OS. Is that Temple OS, Polska? The third thing you had to download ever. What? How is that possible? That's intense. Uber Goober OS. Nice. Nice. Is it a custom kernel or is it based on a distro, Polska? Ubuntu. Not Ubuntu. No. No one should ever use that. I remember the first time I heard about Ubuntu. It was just horrible. That's alright, Otter's cat. You can just stay at Otter's house. Jeez. I just noticed how full that is. Fair enough. They took his too. Oh no. Otter's out. Otter's out of a house. Well, that ain't good, Otter. That's really not good. You'll have to find some family to stay with now. No, it's the meouts. One's on the streets, the other's on the meouts. One's on the streets, the other's on the alleys. Jeez. It's a nice engine, Polska. Nice engine. Meowjack. Yeah, you can't get blackjack in Meowjack because that's how you lose. You just instantly lose all of your possessions on Meowjack. It's horrible. The best number to get in Meowjack is 9. Yep. It's the best thing. You even sold the way to displace machine. There goes that idea of sleeping on the boat. That was gonna be my next idea. Sleep on the boat. Sleep on the boat. That's all you need. Okay. Oops. 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 I'm going to check something here. Okay. I'm back. Can't stop playing Meowjack. That's bad. What the... I've lost control of the chat. Chat has gone insane. Pressing all the wrong buttons now. It was a do, wasn't it? What's this complaining about? It's gotta be because of that, isn't it? The equal sign. Oh no, that's right. There we go. There we go. Um, what could this one be? We'll do that for now. I can rename these as I go. What's cricket like? Very boring. Very, very boring. I'm not a fan of cricket. It's depending on which version of cricket you watch. Well, I mean, like Australian baseball, it's kind of like the rest of the world's baseball. America, Australia, New Zealand, England, India, Sri Lanka, Pakistan, Scotland, Ireland. West Indies. Played all over. Depending on which version of cricket you watch, it's either a slower version of baseball or an extremely slow version of baseball.
User the Polskar says BOAT, also RSRSRSRS.
You got to put an underscore under it, I think. No, you got to put a number. You got to put a number in front of it. And then it will read it as 3 rupees. Or 12 rupees or something like that. Yeah. Meow ball. I've heard of Moneyball. Nah, so I'll show you. Let's go
User HypnotiK underscore games says 10 rupees.
See? You need to put a number in front of it so then it translates that number into the currency code that you put in. So you can also do I wonder if this will work. I don't know if this will work.
User HypnotiK underscore games says 10 odd.
No, that doesn't work. Maybe it's just got to be 10 AU. I'm interested now.
User HypnotiK underscore games says 10 O.
Huh. I don't know how I would get it to print out Australian currency or British currency or any other currency except rupees. Oh, that's what you're doing. I was wondering what you were doing, Polska. You were making a cat. Right. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Hoktua. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. wonder if I should make this all... Because he's in a panic state. Batu Barata Nikto. Cthulhu. I don't know what that is. Ftagan? Klaatu. Barata. Never. There. I said it. All 3 words. I need to watch that movie again at some point. Oh, it's been too long. It's been too long. Thank you for reminding me of that, Questley. Ah. Actually, has anyone here seen the Evil Dead series? It's really good. It's really good. I enjoyed it. Well, Otter, you should probably watch the Evil Dead movies first. And then watch the... And I don't mean the new remade versions. I mean the old Evil Dead movies. Much better. Am I in a ARG? What? No idea what that is, but that's a terrible sound. I didn't like that sound. You could very well be. I wouldn't put it past. You could very well be in an alternate reality game. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. There we go. You should be. You should be very scared, Polska. Because that's... If you're in an alternate reality game, what does that make me? I was going to go back to coding. This is scary. Meow, but scared. Oh, I've got to create all the stuff for the kitchen next. Once I've created all this stuff. Oof. Meow, but scared. Yeah. Unfriend them. You're the target. That's what you are. That sucks for you, Polska. Whoever it is, apologize immediately. That's what you need to do, Polska. Trying to draw pixel art on a laptop is killing me. Yeah. Do you have a mouse plugged into it? You've created a sword. Nice. Very nice. Oof, yeah, that would be very difficult. Oh my god, it's a kitty! It's a kitty cat! There's a kitty cat in Discord! There's a kitty cat wearing a bumblebee outfit! There's a kitty cat wearing a bumblebee outfit! get the mouse. It'll definitely help you out. That's you. Where to start? What's next? What is next in it? Oh, that was nice crack. Don't harm onion. Let me know what I'm doing. Have you thought about blocking the person that's doing it? The cat that got you into debt. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cat's aim's always to put people in debt. I'm not playing a third one, Polska. You have to pass. Oh, burn! Well, that's unfortunate for you. Isn't there a Discord setting where you can, like, only allow people to message you that are on your friends list or something? I'm sure you can set it up so that, you know. Oh damn, Russian game studio. Goes without saying, don't know. What if an accident happens? Jeez. All right, chat. Calm down. It's been a long day. There's only an hour left. Let's not devolve now. Now? Yeah. True. True. It's been devolving for quite a while, hasn't it, gamer? That's very true. Very, very true. You should go take care of that Polska. Battle the Eldritch horrors. Just get rid of them. Get rid of them. You don't want them just clogging up your life like that. Kronos will say, what's a menacing way to say an accident will happen to you? No, that's the gentleman's club is spelled differently in that second word, gamer. Accidents happen all the time. Okay. Make an archive of this in a channel for me. Nah, you're on your own. That's. I'm not wronging whatever being you've wronged. So I come up here because I don't have it returning. Actually, what was the error? Well, I mean, I wasn't going to. There you go. Done. Now none of us have to play it. Where'd you find the code for moving your goblin like that? That's the same kind of movement I want. I've tinkered with nav regions and nav agents before. So that's using Godot's inbuilt stuff. So hang on, I'll test this out. I think I'm talking about the wrong goblin, Caden. What was that? Cool. So my goblin moving like this, is that what you're talking about, Caden? So that there is using, I think they've got it documented, like in the default. So there's a character controller 2D, or what is it? A character body 2D. If you create a script, like if you assign a script of character body 2D to your character, it will stub out some code for you, and it's basically this type of thing. It gets the direction you're pressing based on your key inputs, and then it calculates the velocity based on a speed and the direction that's been input, and then call move and slide, and it moves. Yeah, it'll stub out the basic code for you, and then you can build on top of that. I still have to program his animation stuff too. Now I want to go, can I eat first? Absolutely not. As well as onions, their way to escape. I can get over to the guard quarters. Alright. So I've lost favor with Kronos by talking back and whatnot, so... Okay, so that's not... Okay, guard quarters, because I'm not setting this, that's why. This needs to be... Add in progress. I'll be back in a minute. I have beaten them back. Feels good. One more minute until ads are done. There. Thanks for everyone that's stuck around this long. Yeah, you don't have to deal with ads. Yeah, all thanks to Gamer. The very generous and awesome Gamer. That Gamer. That should work. Alright, welcome back, y'all. To everyone that was in ads. I've done some updates. We've got some dialogue working now, hopefully. Actually, I'm going to go back and just trigger this dialogue. I think after the game jam, I'm going to have to work on a load and save setup. Have a good one, Caden. Enjoy your deving. Yeah, sure. So Caden, tomorrow is my day off. I'll be finished streaming in an hour, so I will see you in a day and a half. Catch you later. Just hungry. Otter, by the sounds of it, you should feed your cat. Oh, that one broke up over 2 lines. Okay, so I've got to make that longer. Working game, some, yeah. So nothing malicious. Oof, why is that out there? Because it's flowed over and it doesn't have space. Yep. Sweet. So some things that need to be fixed up. Get rid of that. We need to open up this bubble. So I'm going to drop it down. Response example. Let's see how the responses sit in that. Cool. Fair enough, Order. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you back here in my next stream. Been fun. Thanks for the chats. So all that's done. That's corrected. I think I need these to be a little bit smaller. Yeah. This is a 16 pixel font, isn't it? I can't go half pixels because it gets blurry. I need to find a new font anyway. Alright, I think that's what we're going to do now. I need to find a new font. Hmm. Possibly. I mean, that could be it. I dislike that. Multiples of 16. That's not going to work. I need one in multiples of 8. Hmm. This one could be good. I like this one. Actually, no. The letters are too spaced out. I don't like that. Doga Pixel. That one looks better. It's not as spaced out. Let's get that one. Test it out. frog, then God, and then I finally spelled dog correct. That could work too. Let's see. Where are we? Let's try Doggica Pixel. Whoa. That bumped up in size, didn't it? That could be the best. I do like that. Let's see. We'll have to test out the other one still. We're not just gonna assume that's the best. That's pretty large for 16. I have to put some line spacing in there. I think this is gonna be the one though. Okay. Okay. Let's try. Like 4 pixel line separation maybe? Alright, let's see what that looks like. Okay, so that's spread out now. Good. Let's add another 2 there. Let's change this to be... Oop. Did not like that for whatever reason. That was strange. Never had that happen before. So that's at 6, yep. Default theme. Set it to 8. Okay. That seems too small now. I don't really want to set it to 12 either, because that's going to look all blurry if I set it an 8-bit or an 8-pixel font to 12. Yeah, you can see it's messing with your eyes on the edges there. At least it's messing with my eyes. That's huge though. They're so large. Alright. Oof. That looks even bigger. I hate that it keeps doing that. Keeps crashing on me. Always whenever I try to change something in font. Okay. What do we reckon? Is that too small? Or do we think that's just right? I could always have a different font for the interaction text. And go like, what was it? Was it public pixel? No. Monogram. Could always do that. Have 2 different fonts. That doesn't feel like it's the correct size though. I feel that's a good size for interaction text. Whereas that's way too large. Alright, interaction text will be that. Learn will be this, maybe. See how it is without the line separation first. Feels like this is going to be very big though. Oh, it's just crashed. Oops. That's why. My bad. I feel that's too large still. That's good spacing there. I feel these need to be smaller. No, so you're the current one that's in there. Monograms are very small. It's 16. I think I just go Domica Pixel. Domica Pixel is definitely my favorite one so far. I think the only issue was with this being as large as it is. I think even 16 is too large. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave you at 24. I'm gonna set you. That one, I think, monogram. Yeah. Yep. We're doing that. Anyone have an issue with this font being different to this font? Like the O's the same, the lowercase b's the same. Lowercase L is different. Lowercase I is basically the same. And lowercase n is basically the same. I'm not sure I can live with it. I cannot live with it. If it's annoying me, it's going to annoy more people out there that are more pedantic than me. Yeah. What's everyone got planned for the week? Pixels. I wish I wasn't this pedantic about font, but it's something I have to look at a lot, so I want it to be proper. So this is a dot font. I don't know if I can use dot fonts in Godot. I've never tried. Didn't even know the dot font format existed. So, that's a surprise. What's that J? Seriously. It's a 9 pixel. That could have been good. That could have been the one. BM Mini. I can live with that Q. I don't think I'm going to be using Q too much. Don't know if I can live with that V. Maybe. Maybe. We shall see. No, go away. Does just being a floating head and hands ever become taxing? No. No, it's actually very good. It's very helpful. No one can ever really... no one can ever really get a hold of me, which is good. Because everyone only has 2 hands. There's 3 parts of me, so... they may get 2, but 3rd's gonna come out of nowhere and just... Plus, I mean, when ads are on, I have my hands doing dishes in the kitchen while I'm just floating here. Getting stuff done. That's how I go. Pixel Mix. Free for personal, that's right. Free for personal use, free for personal use. Might have to go this one. Yeah. It did cost a bit more than an arm and a leg, though. I don't know why, but that seems to be a common response to that joke. I guess people just hate humor these days. Let's see how that looks. So that's pretty big. Let's drop it down to 16. Go for it, man. That's a good size. That's a good size. I think I found the font. Oh, yes. This is amazing. This is so good. I've looked through like 6 different fonts by now. That's a good size. It's easily readable. This is a good size. It's easily readable. Let's check if I need to add any line spacing. Need to do his animation stuff on Wednesday. Maybe. I need to fix up this thing here so that it lines up in the center. Which that's easy. I can do that before I finish today. Alright. We found it. We found it all. Height 12. Let's see how that works. It's a good font. Very good font. Yeah, it's kinda centered. I think I need to increase it from just 32 by 32 though. Or however large I have that set to. Custom minimum size 22 by... I think what I need to do Something like that. But bump this up to 12. See what that does. Oh, yeah, that's pretty... not quite spot on. I think that's going to be even more off. Yes, that's even more off. Let's see if that works better. This will be the last stuff that I do for the day. So it has been 12 hours of good progress and a lot of fun, thanks to all of you. I've had a great time today. And thank you again, Gamer, for being so generous. Oh, big worries. You're excellent. I just hope I can keep being entertaining enough for you. Yeah, that's center. I like that. Had to give the image some padding underneath, but whatever. Alright, so I think on Wednesday I'm going to be working on getting the animation for Kronos done, as well as pulling out all of his code and putting all of this into something that I can place onto any NPC. So something like a NPC movement controller. That is a very good point. I'm trying not to have people hate me. Let me know if you do start hating me, because I'll change. Don't worry. In this relationship, I'm the one that will change. This has been a seriously good day. I'm very happy. Very happy right now. If every day was like this, I'd be ecstatic. Yeah, I think this is going to be a big piece of work. Splitting this out into something that I can drop onto any NPC, while still having customization. I think I need to expand it to support some more cases though. Like, not just a character walking in one direction, following a path, and then walking back to where they originally came from, and either freeing or staying. But rather giving it the option to walk up, like approach you, and then go to another spot, not back to where they came from, but go to somewhere else. So like rather than this reverse navigation or something,